GM? Everybody? GM. Yeah, I went to lie down and I woke up 4 hours later and I'm like perfectly rested. I'm like, all right, fuck it. We'll just go live. Why not? Why not? GM. How we doing, boys? Yeah, I don't know. We'll work with it, I guess. Whatever works. All right. Earlier, I was trying No Stun Leviathan. We got the boss to 38%. So fairly close to Enrage. Asians with the 5-pack. Just ripping a fucking fiver. All right, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Gifts for the midday stream? Yeah, very rare these days. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wish I felt perfectly rested. It's a rare experience. You take it when you can get it though, for sure. Okay. When he starts crashing out and losing, give it to him. I don't think that's gonna happen though. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna one and done this and be like, shit, now what? Okay. For wondering why the screen looks weird, I have it, we're on HD just to make the orange attacks brighter because they're like really hard to tell for me. Bless you, Hedron. I'm gonna one and done your mom. Do it, you won't. Average. Okay, lucky. Oh yeah, servers are bad now. Right. I was not expecting that. Okay. This may be a bad time to be attempting this, but I will try. I don't think there's gonna be a better world either. Yeah, no. Okay. I tried some after watching you in Wide, and it is some special form of CBT. Insanely fucking hard. It's way harder than it looks, I would say, even. It looks hard, but like you can't really, you have so little time to react. It's so insanely fucking hard. Takes a lot of attempts. Yeah. I think the tornado, like, the tornado trap is fucking crazy. Like, actually crazy. I got to the third barrage. Oh, we take that. That's pretty good. It's the fact you have to do that while trapping the tornado. That's just like, okay, this is stupid. Like, hard to do or crazy tack? Well, you have to flick while, like, also, like, while flicking the attacks, you have to also be able to move. That's fucking hard. It's hard just sitting there and doing the prayers, but like having to also move and do something, nah, man. That's fucking hard. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's definitely doable. I came pretty close originally before molding out over the plugin shit, so it would be nice to just be able to say I've done it. Can you camp crossbow and pray for rubies? If I want to go for insane resets, yeah. Ah, oh, man. Man. What's a Serp Helm for? So you can actually poison Levi. So I'm using it for one shot to poison him. That's a lot of damage. It's actually kind of a big deal. You know, Hcim to pan. So Waken Levi 0 damage if perfect, or can you take chip? He chips you every time he roars and drops the rocks. A little bit. It's like max 8 or something. Okay. I miss Guitar Hero Leviathan. Oh my god, man. Basically, the removal of that just made it so you have to, like, also align his lure with your inventory, like, every time. Just fucking... Oh, okay. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. We don't need fucking plugins. We're Bodhi now. Okay. Oh, where? Yeah. So you're gonna die in CG? Probably. I love that the best thing for No-Sun is moving the damn melee prey to a place you never brought it to. I'm surprised how, like, intuitive this is. As soon as I'm, like, away from Levi, I'm like, where the fuck is my melee prey? But, like, in here, it just kind of works. I don't know how that works, but we'll take it. Yeah, so I put on the Serp for the first shot, and we swap back. So now he's poisoned. You'll see occasional 6 splat. Actually a really big deal over the entirety of the kill. in a bad position. There's a lot less time to react right now than when I was doing it earlier with like 100 people in the world. This is like way harder. Surprising how big a difference that makes. Like an extra 200 people in the world. It's definitely still doable, but this is like even fucking harder. I got it to 38%. That's my PB. Once you get him to 20, it's enrage, and it's pretty free from there. So like 18% from the finish line, I guess. The almost finish line? Gnome has like 2. Yeah, but I've probably died the same amount of times as Wide, so that's something. Easy. Calling and Rage Leviathan free. Do you see what I'm doing? Are you looking at the same screen as me? Yeah, it's free, dude. By virtue of comparison, it is free. Very fucking free. Okay. It's free when you use Barricade. That's true. Barricade OP. I did 2 enrage twice doing this. Was depressed. I'm fucking lucky, bro. It's hard with the nerves. Missing ZCB is always pain. Hate that. Okay, this is a better rock position this time. I mean, angler, restore, and then flick. I've got the habit of just flicking to a prayer. Might be dead. I think it was dead anyways. I think you can hit that. You want to flick melee between like a Jad? Yeah. Yeah. Gotta break that. Yo, GM to Deviant. Better time of the day? I mean, the servers are dog shit. I hate this. Unlucky. It was definitely easier when the servers had 100 people on them, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's fine. It's fine. I'm on Spectrum Internet and Wi-Fi. McDonald's Wi-Fi no stun. Let's go. The ultimate challenge. Okay. Hcim used to drop ashes. I don't remember that. Maybe? Okay. Was there a reason for doing this? No. This is just to say I've done it. Just because he can is a good enough reason? Correct. Hcim to Vike? Yeah, you gotta send it. Fuck it. No surge. I thought about it. It's not. I don't have time to spec anyways. Like, if I spec, it'll be at the end and I'll have 100%. It's not gonna give me an extra web weaver, so I can spec once and that's it. Like, there's absolutely no way mid no stun I can spec. Like, that's not happening. No shot. No shot. He's washed? Yeah. Ooh, caught that. Never mind. Oh. 63%, it's not terrible. You should bring triple eats instead of going for a double eat. I could bring the new sailing caramel one, that's true. Could do that. I think I have some. It's halibut, right? Yo, Jack goes back to him. Gonna ask if like 2 bonds worth. That would be nice, like when I get hit down to like the 30-40 range. Maybe I save it for right before the tornado. How much faster does it get than that? That is as fast as the game can physically deal damage to you, and you'd still be able to deal with it. The engine cannot go faster than that. That's peak. Okay. Can't take it either? No. You can deal with it or you can die. Sure, I think 2 halibut is probably good. It's these, right? These are bonds? Yeah. I don't know how much I heal with that, with this triple. That should be a decent amount. Yeah, I didn't do that. Coming back. I'm doing that. I got you. Rename the halibut to halibut. Ooh, I kind of like that. A favorite player-created challenge you've gone for? Favorite? I have to think on that. Might be solo next. 1 HP Darok Bard kind of goated. Okay, that's fun, though. That's true. With the Zammy mixes. Shit was goated. Radiant 1 invent. I do have that on the September board. Just coming up soon-ish. So this is slow. Now it's max speed. This one's it. Oh, man, that's so fucking hard. That's a tornado. Tornado's good. You have to get over there, survive the camera shift, flick enough that you have at least 50 health to tank the tornado, then eat up, then move over, and then do one more set of attacks on low health. And then sit there and get them to 20%. That's... okay. Is it 1 tick reaction? It seems like a little less. It's less. It's less because you can't see his attack instantly. I don't know how much less, but it's definitely less. Have we tried a camera preset? I don't know what that is. Around 5. I would guess it's like 400 to 500 MS. I would guess something like that. I don't know though. It's so fast you'd have to record and like check it. You'd have to check the frame by frame. I don't know. Okay. You set up a specific camera angle for a hotkey. That's crazy you can do that. I had no idea you could do that. That sounds really, really hard to set up, though. That is interesting. Going around RuneScape streamers and saying horrible things about streamers and their partners. Good shout. Good dodge. Good dodge. I like this rock. This is a good rock. We like the rock. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. Ah! I don't think he laughed. one, I'm dead anyways. Yeah, there's a couple times I get the flick in before the end of the tick, but it's like the servers aren't good enough to register it. So, like that was one of them that you could see like the melee prey there. I think it was like that could have gone through, but didn't go through. So I have to be hitting the prayers like earlier than normal. Oh man. Yo, GM to Baby Satan 42069. If it's speedrun worlds, but just for this, it'd be so nice. Bro, I'm spoiled now. At Deadman, we got to play on LAN. I'm one of the very few people that have gotten to play RuneScape on LAN. It was pretty good. It was a good experience. This would be a lot easier if it was on LAN. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Mario. I don't remember what he says. I'm sorry. He just, the only thing he ever says is Mario. Ah. All right, here we go. Easy. I'm alive. Close. Did the NATO spawn on top of me? What'd you say? No. Oh wait. One tile. Okay, it was one tile away. I couldn't see it while I was mid flick. Yeah, that's hard. That's pretty fucking unlucky. Ugh. I couldn't. I'm trying to see when it spawns next to me so I know when to run, but I couldn't even see because it spawned right next to me. Basically need 100 HP. Yeah, you have to flick perfectly on the way there. And be full health. Ah. Okay. Pretty good run, though. Pretty good run. do it daily to warm up. Yeah, kind of a beast. Geo on the no stun. Yo, TY mono. GM. I mean, it's a wave 61 Inferno second attempt. Easy, bro. Easy. 63, I'd say, is the hardest wave. So once you're past that, you're kind of home free. Not really, but... I think triples and Zuck is easier than 63. Lightbear's still meta? Yeah. I believe Venator Ring with, like, max T-bow setup is, like, okay. I think I'd still prefer Lightbearer, though, over, like, a slightly easier Zuck. I think it's 2 max hits or something. Might be easier if I do this first, actually. I think this is better. It'll make the camera adjustments easier. Yeah. Oh, missing the offensive flick? Okay. Nah, that's not it. Okay. I was running to the bank, but I'm not going to the bank. I wish it put you outside, and I could just insta-loot the grave. It's annoying I have to run back. Don't mind Gnome, he's just making arguably the most difficult encounter in the game more difficult. You got this. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those challenges I wanted to knock off the list. Just say I've done it. Get left outside where you died at most. A lot of places you die and you're outside, like Coliseum is one of them. They just didn't do it for DT2 bosses. They do want you to suffer. They could have at least done it for Awakened. Like, Awakened, you're going to be resetting a lot. Pay money and run back, bitch. Okay, fair enough. All right. Okay. Technically alive is the best way to be. Ugh! There's no way. I didn't realize I was spawning the tornado. That must have been pretty good damage. Or maybe not. I don't know. I was doing that a while. I felt like I had like another 5% to do, but... yeah, that's on me. I just wasn't ready for it. Whenever I die at regular Vard, I make sure to say, man, perfect awakened Vard is hard if I pass by anyone. Are you in max gear? I'd buy it if you're in max gear. If you're running back with like a fucking zombie axe though, nah. Oh man, no. GM with coffee. GM. It was a shot where you prepped for prayers that procced it. Yeah. I'm running back naked because I died. Oh, if you're just totally naked, it's free. You could also rub my back naked as well. I mean, that's always an option. Hello? Could do that. Kind of what I would call a fortunate typo there. On my way. Okay. That's crazy. It's crazy comms he drawn. Wicked Vard is hard, running back with Nally and Prims. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. I like that spawn. Oh my god, stop flicking melee. One more. I didn't bring my, I didn't bring the triple lead. I was looking for it. I'm like, oh, I don't have it. I probably would have helped there. I thought Gnome hated doing Awaken content because of how awful orbs are. It finally hit a price where I'm like, whatever. They're under 300k right now. Triple Elite would have helped, yeah. No, I still hate the orb system. It actually still pisses me the fuck off, but I'm a little less stubborn these days. So glad they did it twice. Oh my god. Yama contracts was definitely some content. We lost so many bill. So many fucking bill to those contracts, and then they weren't even possible. Awesome. Rip my T-bound? Yup. Thanks, Arcane. That one's like a real thanks, Arcane. Fuck. We ever had to sell bonds to finance content. I have not needed to do that, luckily. 7 Shadows from TOA kind of covered everything. And now we've got Gillinor Games money, which is nice. Should be good forever. I don't want to get that pattern in Enrage. Mage range, mage range, mage range, mage range. It's gonna be bad timing unless I miss a bunch. I was too scared of the tornado. Damn, that killed me from 102 hits. That's pretty unlucky. Fair enough. I must have been just 250s. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's brutal. All right. Big DDS from the water snake? Yeah. Yeah, you stacked me out. The tornado spawned far enough away, so I need to not freak out about that. Because it could just spawn far away, and then we're still fine. I don't think I've ever seen it spawn like that far away. I didn't really realize it could go that far. So it was actually okay. I just didn't think I would be. It's literally max range, something like that. I could have finished the whole prayer set and then run, and it wouldn't have hit me. Okay. It's 10 hits, you have time. Well, I mean, the tornado could have spawned, like, I think 4 tiles away or something, so that would have been less good. I need to just assume it'll be fine. Do that video before we leave? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking of... We're doing this, like, back-to-back stream thing, and then I think we're gonna take a little, like, week vacay. Kind of sounds nice to me. Like 3 days, yeah. Short little vacay. Vacay where? I'm sorting it out, dude. Wait, this is kind of spur of the moment. Like, you want to go outside and, like, do stuff instead of streaming? I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. Well, like, go out in nature, do some hiking. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Kind of owning. Yeah? Damn. From 121. 3 hits. All right. Just like that. It just ends. I was kind of gaming, though. Just a little bit. Yeah, the DPS was trash. It was really bad. Still could have worked with that, but... Physical movement sounds scary. I know, I don't do it much. Okay. There's a world where I bring the Surge Pod, and it's purely like ZCB at like 51, 52%, and just like insta send the NATO. Guaranteed I know what's happening. Is that worth? I then can't really eat. I would have to skip and eat on that cycle, and how often is that going to be the case for that I'm enough health that I can proc the NATO and not eat? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's realistic. 1 in 10 NATO procs or something? I don't know. Overcomplicating. Just do it. Orb would be good. Melting cash stacks 1 run at a time. I probably use like 25 mil or something so far. Oh, horrible. Now imagine this was when I was doing no stun and it was 900 mil that I've used so far. And you would understand why I rage quit. Like, this is not fucking worth my time. This is really bad damage so far. That's okay, we just gotta flick extra. I can flick extra. That was another prayer that I did catch in the tick, but bad worlds. The first two were on me, but the third one I did catch, and then it didn't go through, and that kind of threw me at that point. Oh, brother. Brother! Ooh, okay. Saw a sad message from Sax on Discord yesterday. I don't know what we're referring to. Oh, like recently?
Yeah, she's been doing them.
Okay. I guess they're good right now.
No, but yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't like oath contracts these days. There's it's just too volatile. Oath contracts are a gamble with yourself. Yeah, the thing is though, like, even if you're pretty good at them, it's like, there's no guarantee you can do them actively for a long period of time. You might be able to do 10, and then, like, they'll all be bought out. And 10 sounds like a lot, but you finish that out in, like, an hour? So you can do 1 hour of oath contracts, like, potentially tops per day, week? It's like 12 mil a contract, you can buy like 3 a day. It's just like, yeah, it's just weird content. Because you don't, I like to get into a flow and like knock shit out for like a period of time. Like that doesn't let you do that. Unless you have a giant cash stack to start with, where you can just like slowly save them up. But if you're trying to make money for raids, you maybe don't have a giant cash stack. Come on, damage. Let's go, T-Bow. Let's go. 69. Nice. I needed that. Giga misclicked. Yeah, rough damage again. It's okay. Range, mage, melee, mage, range, mage. Yeah, when he changes every fucking time. Ideally, he at least gives you like 2 in a row in like the middle. Gives you like just a slight like break your brain needs. But it's like alternate, 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 alternate. That's when you take like 1 or 2 hits, at least for me. Blurp. Has it been done before? Yeah. There's definitely a good handful of people that have done it. I am the one who, with the help of Sax and Noob Type, made the method in the first place. But I never cleared it. I quit. I quit. It's still the same shit. Just gotta do it. How much does each death cost? 500k out of my coffer, which I got very cheap. And then 300k from the orb. So 800k, but coffer I wouldn't count as like the full cost. Fish spendy? Sure, at least armor breeds are cheap. Hello? Okay. Thank you. Why doing hard stuff in this game so expensive? They want to take my money! Because I got lots of it! They want to take it away from me! That should have gone through. There's another flag situation. Oh, I double-clicked it. I didn't even realize I double-clicked. No. I was doing pretty good. It's a good coffer item right now. I don't know. I don't know. There was one with Maggot King, I remember, and I didn't... Maybe should have taken advantage. What's my coffer at? See when I retrieve. I have 300 mil still in my coffer. I put a bill in there, and I'm like, all right, I will never, ever run out. You can actually run out, it turns out. -1 bill. Yeah, but it was Sunfire chest plates, which were 5x value. So I paid 200 mil to put a bill in there. Pretty good deal. Very fucking worth it. It's been a long time since we've had a coffer with, like, that good a value. Definitely glad I scooped that. I'm running face first into a wall over and over again, wondering why the hospital bill is high. Ow! 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 Fucking real. What's the Sir Palm for? You can poison Leviathan. So I do it for one shot to guarantee that first shot is poison. These are poison arrows. So you'll see some 6s. That's the poison going in. This is insane damage right now. I'm at the same damage I was like 3 rotations after this last time. Rock. Can still do things at this point. Nice and humble. Ooh, that was good though. I had the NATO trapped. Okay. Damn. Very good attempt. Okay, all right. So that was like, I've done more damage than that, but I would say that was closer to finishing than the PB run. So that was my furthest. Early 50% is so good. It makes it so much easier. So much easier. Oh. Okay, so that's the process. Tank the tornado, and then like halfway through the flicks, you've got to click to the side, and that'll trap the tornado. Oh, okay, I can do it. It's fucking hard, but it can be done. How much easier does that prayer book setup make it? Putting melee up here, way easier. Look how far my mouse has to travel for me to technically click all these. Versus, like, it's literally, I don't know, like 30 pixels or something. How to get the box around them? It's a plugin called Prayer Markers. Prayer Markers. Use this overhead layout from now on? No. No. You don't have to react this quickly to anything in the game. Like, this is the only thing in the game right now. So realistically, they are not ever gonna add content that's like actually this fucking hard. Where it's like you have to react instantly. It's just not, it's not happening. That would not be fun. That would not be a fun addition to the game, so. I don't think we'll ever need to do that. I would rather keep my protection prayers closer to my full offensives. Because here you're just camping one offensive, like it doesn't matter. But most places you're flicking it, changing it. So I feel like it's a disadvantage unless you're here. Oh, we're instant. I didn't even realize. What the? I'm just fucking burger chilling. Like everything's fine. T-bow? Someone use an orb on the T-bow. Oh my god. Yeah, and then he combos me with the roar. Unlucky. The tile setup and stuff? I can explain the tiles a second. Watch the pinned... Oh god. Okay, hold on. Tiles. So... At the beginning, you're always going to see me run here and drop a rock here. That's because the orb's placement with Leviathan will move up to here if you have a boulder in the wrong spot. So, I'm purposefully putting a rock here. It blocks the spawn of the orb and puts it up here. Then I run up to this tile, and I put a rock on here, and that moves the orb spawn over here. You've probably never fucking seen that. But if you have rocks on the spawn points of both of these, it can spawn down here. So, I put a rock here. At this point, the game's like, I don't fucking know. There's nowhere to put this fucking thing. Stupid dumbass. Stop putting rocks everywhere. So the game just gives up and puts it back here. So you put a rock here, and a rock here, and then the orb is always going to be here no matter what. The game just gives up. So then these tiles are just to thread the boulders. Like, give us space to thread the boulders. Red tile is where I'm going to trap the tornado. So that's about it. These are block the rocks. These are thread the boulders. Red is where I'm going to trap the tornado. Run over here. I thread more boulders over here. As soon as we get the boss down to 20%, it's going to spawn the orb up here. And then we do enrage. That's the idea. That is the idea. Let me see that video. Hold up. Enrage? Okay, hang on. Let me see the inventory. So, all right. Shadow, Suffering, Blowpipe, Venator Bow. It's a pretty straightforward inventory. That's what I would expect for a speedrun. Rec didn't get the ZCB, really. Skip ahead a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot you can venge that. That's pretty cool. Just barely didn't proc the P-neck. You need to be at 19 or lower. He was at 20. P-neck on melees is pretty sick too, because it double hits you. But if you proc it on the first hit, like, you'll live. Because you see how he only took one splat? That's because the P-neck just gobbled up the second splat. Interesting. It nulls the second. It clears the Q, yeah. I don't remember Sax doing that. That's kind of sick. Sax didn't do that. It's kind of Giga Brain. I didn't know you could stand back a tile on this either. Interesting. Okay, another P-neck. Oh, pipe spec for more health? Interesting. That's worth it? That's worth it over your other spec options. I mean, what else would you spec with? I'm assuming you're not getting another ZCB? No, you would. I mean, the ZCB is so inaccurate, I guess. ZCB for Gamba? Yeah. That can hit you 80. Wow, all right. So now he's got to heal up to the threshold where he'll live. Oh. That's pretty sick. I wonder, can you get screwed and it low rolls? I feel like the melee has a minimum hit. I don't think I've ever seen it, like, low roll. Because, like, if it could hit you, like, a 10 and then a 50, like, you could be fucked on your P-neck. It's 37 to 53. That's crazy we know the range. Yeah, so that makes it guaranteed if you're at the right threshold. That's cool. So he's 55. It can hit from 37 to 53. Both of those numbers put him at P-neck range. So it's guaranteed safe. Fucking slick. You know what you could do? This last one you're hitting, you could SGS. And it would actually end the phase faster. So you melee the last one, it would skip the travel time of this pipe shot. You're also speccing the last one, so it's wasting 2 ticks. I don't know how much health you get from SGS, but an SGS spec, SGS doesn't end faster? Is it on like a Barbasalt cycle? How would that not end faster? Oh, because you can insta-leave. Yeah. Huh. Anything with the Enrage? Tank Avenge. Killers. Tank Avenge. Sax had some tech for the transition as well. I don't think he did anything. I think the thing was you can manual cast and that damage goes through. Like one more attack. So you can like manual cast like an Undead Grasp or something. It was something like that. It's just too slow. Yeah, I was thinking you had to wait out that phase. But you don't. Easy. Free! That's a 540. 540.8. Okay. Okay. It's kind of sick. Isn't like auto retaliate? I don't remember. I'd have to ask Sax. There's definitely some tech for that. Hey, that's my clanmate. What the? I swore Sax was spellbook swapping Blood Barrage? I thought. Or like Ice Barrage or something? I don't know. Wake and Whisper, you can technically do that, but usually get hit by an auto and lose every benefit. Auto equals tentacle. I see you. Oh, because you can't like spellbook swap that. Like you don't have a gap for that. I see. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Health is damage with Venges, so. Coding Potions came out in fucking 2024. I still inform people to this day that Armadillo Brews exist. And they're like, what the fuck is an Armadillo Brews? And now Armadillo what's it? They're pretty good. They give you health and range level. I believe in you. Okay, I got this. Locking in. Decent hits. High roll, high roll, high roll. Big, big, big. It's like 80 every fucking shot. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're OP? I'm not attacking. I threw it! Oh, that was crazy damage. That's the best damage I've had. That was wild. Damn it! I had to go far for the boulder, and then my camera angle was really bad. Drink Armor Brew regardless in between for overheal. Did I not do that? Sometimes you just don't eat. Oh. I guess I could be spamming overheals with Armor Brew. That's true. Like, just the Armor Brew. Would auto-retaliate be good on this, since you're always in range anyways? Would auto-retaliate cause any problems? Might be tech. I can't think of any. Let's try it. Rockfall might jank you up. I think it'd be okay. I don't think it does the retaliate until you're at the position you click to, right? So if I'm moving somewhere, it should like get there and then retaliate. Should be okay, I think. Wasn't that 2 for less clicks? Well, I still want to attack the boss because it like wastes ticks to retaliate every time. But like, if I could do that for the tornado and stuff, that would make it a lot easier. Jam to Toma. We'll try it. We'll try it. If we run into something that makes it not work, we'll stop doing it. But I can't think of something that's gonna make it get me killed. The game gave it to me again? It's not quite as insane. It's pretty good, though. Alright, lock in. Oh, that's rough. Live. It was off screen. I'm like, where's the tornado? It's fucking up here. I'm like, did it spawn? What happened? I got so confused that I saw it come from the bottom of the fucking screen. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. All right, okay. Tornado from the bottom rope, oh brother. Jim to hit points. Gnome, check out the new Hcim website. I don't know what you're talking about. Jim to late night streamer. Yeah, I went to go to sleep and I just woke up 4 hours later. Like, oh, I did. Yeah, that was like a full night's sleep. Yeah, I'm good. So he just came back and went live again. Whatever. A little cursed, but it works. Your streams are getting me through 99 Slayer. It's so easier. You don't feel tired at all? No, I'm sure it'll hit me. I'm sure it will, but I'm chilling right now. It's got Yama contracts and everything. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Jagex might hit that with a cease and desist. You want me to shout or you want to enjoy your little your little sim while it lasts? A little bit longer, up to you. I know, like, I kind of know their rough stance on that. I don't think it's gonna last very long. Why flick rapid heal? Rapid heal, the same way you can keep your health from regenerating hitting rapid heal, you can also keep it from going down if you're overhealed. You see the bar around my hit points resets? So you can rapid heal to keep that overheal going. That should have gone through. I should have gone through too. Servers. What the fuck? I did so much damage. And it spawned right next to me. Oh, okay. Not much I could do there. All right. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Oh, brother. Yo, improvise with a primer. Thank you. Also, Mackie Live 2 months primer. Got my ink plate skirt on the gim. Oh, shit. Yo, big cheesy. Right before Raids 4. Easy. Do Awaken on Brazil? I'm not going to Brazil. Not doing it. I won't do it. I won't do it. It's crazy how far the tornadoes can spawn and how... That was 2 tiles away, wasn't it? Or 3 tiles, maybe? So it can spawn anywhere from 3 tiles to like 20 fucking tiles. That's crazy. Fair enough, dude. I had about 3 clicks there that should have gone through, and it was servers killing the click. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, like you have okay ping. When there are more people in the server, these ticks get less stable and like there's more variance. So you would think this is like, okay, it's within 20 ms, a game tick is 600. So you're like, oh, it's either 580 or 620. But in reality, it's like 580, 570, 580, 620, 630, 620, 660, 620, 610. Like, so when I click on a tick that's like 660, the click doesn't go through. And that can just happen repeatedly. So when there's less people in the server, that happens less often. So it was kind of nice doing this early morning when there was 100 people, but... Log off? Seriously, guys, fuck off. Why Dragon Arrow is Poison ++ and not Emerald Bolts? Dragon does more damage by like a lot. And I think the Poison's higher, yeah? I think Emerald's 4. I should have gone through. I should have gone through. Fuck you. Humble melees. Oh, it should have gone through both of those. Both of them. Oh, it's so annoying. Fuck. Just gotta click faster. Just gotta deal with it. Oh, man. Emerald is 6 and it's boosted by ZCB. I feel like no matter what the poison is, it's not gonna be worth using a ZCB shot there instead of a T-bow. Because it's so much less accurate and so much less damage. How are we doing? Better than yesterday? No, definitely. It's just right now the servers are kind of rough. We got a tornado trap going successfully, so that's sick. I didn't live very long, but... Ash, I guess I have a really long Ethernet. Okay, I could hit him up. Try a low pop world, maybe? Yeah, they don't exist right now. I think it's nuts you can feel the difference. Most things you do in game you're not gonna notice. Like it's not a big deal, but when it's this fucking tight on your clicks, like you have to react so fast. Like closing that window just a little bit tighter. You can definitely feel it. Why 3 range pots? They're not range pots, they're armor brew. So they heal me and give range pot. It's not armor brew. See ya? I'm telling you. People don't know. I can notice the servers a lot in like stuff like Inferno speeds. Hang on. Where like your reaction time has to be pretty fast there too, but it's like only like super high level speedrunning that it like matters, I feel like. Uh-oh. Oh, that fucked me. I'm dead. Oh, I see. I put the rock in the wrong spot. That's on me. I go around the corner. If you arm a pot when your divine range, does it affect it? The way divines work is basically it just gives your character the buff of your stats not going down in that style. So if you ever, like, drink brew and remove that boost, it still is running in the background. So if you reboost it, it'll still keep the stats up until your divine runs out. So you can, yeah, you can use armor brew. Conveniently, the Awakened Levi kill is, like, about 5 minutes. So the divine should last the whole time. Does it go away? It will take your stats away when it turns off, yeah, when the 5 minutes time's out, but I don't need to bring one with me because it'll last long enough. Okay. Are world's having weird lag spikes right now? No. This is totally normal. When you're playing at, like, peak player pop, which for West Coast is about now, the worlds are just a little slower. A little bit. Armor pot boost to 112. Exact same as a range bot, yeah. They're pretty strong. Well, that sucks. I've done no damage, and I've eaten through a bunch of food. Not a good sign. Bad camera. I live if I make it. Yeah, that click should have gone through. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. This might be a only do it in the morning angle. I'll keep going because we had really good progress, but... It's a get good angle. I mean, if you click earlier in the tick, it's fine, but... All of those flicks early morning that I just, like, got hit on, literally every single, like, hit I took there would have been blocked. Oh, man. I realized I was on easy mode. What do people use Menafite at Tob again? Maiden drains you. So I can give you those stats back. She does what? Dude. You need a yellow Curious. Dude, yellow Curious would be hype for this. I do notice that White does know when the last attack is close to happening, says Triple Eat is almost always on time. I mean, I have loads of time to Triple Eat. I don't know. Maybe if I did it faster, I would have more time to set up the camera, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. These are my two brick walls right now. I continually try to flick prey melee as like a habit. That gets me killed. And I also get bad camera angles. And then I just can't. I can't keep up. So these are the things to work on. Oh, the damage was so bad, I wasn't even close. Okay. Lived so long, did so little damage. Story of my life. You're stuck at 70-60 for like 10 autos? Awesome. I thought Menafite made you tick down or up to 99? It doesn't make you tick down. It makes you tick up to 99. Maiden can drain you into the negative, so. Are you going for a certain time? Hell no, I'm just getting the kill, bro. The faster you go, the easier it is. And it is kind of on a timer as well. Like, the more rocks I stack there, the harder Enrage is going to be. So I do want to end that phase quickly. Couple more attempts before I've got to go buy Armor Bruise. It's fine. How many people have this? I don't know. There's not a leaderboard for things like this. I really feel like that's a thing Jagex should do with the high scores. Instead of, like, giant pages of shit, they should have some pages for, like, challenges like this. I'd be so down for that. Solo hard mode top could be on there. Certain awaken challenges could be on there. I don't know. Killerless Inferno. I don't fucking know. Have to manually check, yeah. Even if they can't tell who's done it already, it'd be cool if they added that now. Now that the, like, everything's set in stone, like, these are insanely hard and barely anyone can do them, and you're like, okay, now we'll track for it. Nope. Okay, so that movement I struggle with a lot too. It's like I have to get in that position and have the camera set up in time, and I'm not making it. I think I want to do that spot earlier. So I think I want to do that earlier in the rotation. Like put a rock there. Because that's really fucking hard to deal with. We got Bronze Man mode high scores instead. Oh my god, dude. I hate that there's no, like, official place to store speedruns or anything like that. Like, how cool would it be if they just had the top 25 Inferno times? Like, boom, it's just on the high scores. Like, you know who it is. That'd be fucking sick. I don't have to go into a Discord which is run by questionable people with some questionable things in it. I could just, like, go on the high scores. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're like racist and homophobes. Ideally, the official high scores would not have any of that. It would just be there. High scores recording actual things people care about? No way. Yeah, it couldn't be. Even if Jagex didn't do it, I wish there was like an official website we used. Like, I wish people would get on board with like speedrun.com or something. Sad it's just all like word of mouth. No one records anything. They just kind of say like, I did it. And that's it. 20+ discords? Yeah, I don't know. Speedrun.com. Yeah, I mentioned that because there is RuneScape on there, but it's literally just like Dragon Slayer speedrun. I think the fucking fastest camo top is a category. Like, it's all useless categories. No one gives a shit about. Maybe Dragon Slayer. Maybe. Even that, I don't know, man. I keep trying to correct after getting the wrong prey, and you have to not. That's another thing to unlearn. It's like, don't correct, just keep the prayer on. Oh, man. Okay. Here, let me pull up speedrun.com. What do they got? Old school RuneScape speedrun.com. We have Tutorial Island speedrun, Black Knight's Fortress speedrun, Cook's Assistant speedrun, Ernest Chicken speedrun, Vampire Slayer, X Marks the Spot, Below Ice Mountain, Demon Slayer, bunch of quests. Temple of the Eye is on here? You have muffins on the leaderboard? I didn't know Muffin did quest speedruns. Pop off. Also, GE Challenge M has a bunch, of course. Beast. Complete quest. Free-to-play Champions Guild, free-to-play Black Knight's Fortress, free-to-play Dragon Slayer, pay-to-play Ardoin Cloak 1, pay-to-play Mithril Gloves. Okay. No one fucking cares. Where's the Inferno? Where's CG? Where's Coliseum? Where's the cool stuff? CM. No one gives a shit about any of that. The quest speedruns are fine. I'm cool with that having a category, but the PVM speedruns should all be over there. I didn't know G Challenge M was German. Is he? Is that what it said? He's got Ernest Chicken. I know he does. Yeah. Belgium. I didn't know that. If you've not seen GE Challenge M's speedrun of Ernest Chicken, you're going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who cares? It's actually insane. It is unreal. The amount of tech he used to get one tick off that time is fucking crazy. Group watch party? It's kind of long, but I could go through it a bit. It's a short speedrun, but he explains everything. And there's a lot to explain. What has music? It does not have music. He uses in-game.
Another improvement on Ernest the Chicken. As usual, the time cut is 0.6 seconds or a tick. I'll first explain how the zombie hand emote.
Okay.
But that emote is not unlocked on quest speedrunning rules.
So, explanation.
Tick while picking up the rubber tube. An easy way to stun yourself is to use a Diango item. But they can't be smuggled into...
So, the volume is low. Here, I can up it. It's low for me, too. I feel like he just has low audio in general. I'll up it a bit for you guys. There you go. Okay.
A speedrun. Another...
So, he knows that he can save one game tick if he gets a stall into picking up that hose off the ground. Because then he doesn't have to run the full distance. So it saves one tick if he can stall and get that. So the quest now is find a stall that works.
Is to use a zombie hand emote. But that emote is not unlocked on quest speedrunning rules. I knew of yet another way to stun yourself, a method which is possible to do during the speedrun. Trying to log out or hop worlds stuns you. Actually logging out during a speedrun is bad though, because that adds a 6 seconds penalty to the timer. Luckily, it's possible to attempt to log out without actually logging out if you have been in combat recently. You don't always get stunned this way though, as can be seen here. For my tests, the following seemed to be the case. You need to click the logout button within about 10 seconds or 17 ticks after the opponent initialized their last attack. Otherwise, you will...
Okay, so he has a stall. That will work in theory. If he can find a way to enter combat before entering that room, within 10.2 seconds of the hose, click logout, then he will save the 1 game tick.
actually get logged out. The stun instant...
So he tries to find a way to do that.
929482 click following. After having clicked logout. I didn't mention it before, but the PJ timer is a timer that starts when an opponent initializes an attack, and the timer lasts for 16 ticks. If you, for example, don't kill the opponent, safe spot it, and then click logout within 6 ticks, you won't get stunned because you're immune throughout the whole stun duration. That's how I ended up with my old theory. I always clicked logout early in my tests. But if you do the same thing and instead wait 7 ticks before clicking logout, you lose stun immunity on the 10th tick of the stun, resulting in you getting stunned for a single tick at that point. So that solves the problem of the stun duration. Stunned for a single lose
Excuse
stun
me? Wait.
immunity on the 10th tick of the stun, which takes before early in my tests. But if you do the same thing and instead wait 7 ticks before clicking logout, you lose stun immunity on the 10th tick of the stun, resulting in you getting stunned for a single tick at that point. So that's all.
So on tick 7, after being attacked, if you log out, then 10 ticks later, it will stall you in place for 1 game tick.
Solves the problem of the stun duration. We can make it button after doors. Reminder, the PJ timer lasts 16 ticks and starts when you get attacked. Tracing back our steps, this means we have to get attacked while standing here. That brings us to the next problem. How do we get attacked here? There are seemingly no NPCs anywhere nearby. The closest attackable NPC is this goblin, but he can't be lured close enough. So
You just use the undead tree, no?
Undead tree.
Yes.
If we get attacked
Bird
one
snares.
tile north of this tile, we also end up next to the rubber tube
So this tree he's next to is not one that hits you. He needs this one.
exactly 16 ticks later.
So he needs a way to get onto this tile, which is not lining up. Like he's running past it.
And there just happens to be an aggressive undead
So?
tree here. Let's test the method to see if it works.
Okay, so not what I'm saying. He can path to this, but he needs to offset his position an extra tile. So he needs to be running an extra tile ahead because he's going past it. Like every other tile he's going past. So he needs a way to push himself forward a tick. He gets to the door in the same amount of time, but he needs to be in front of this tree on that tick. Showing that it works.
Indeed, the
Easy.
method seems to work. But going to that tile next to the undead tree
So,
can be
how do you push yourself forward a tile?
allowing one hunter tile push stacks with the standard movement of 2 tiles per tick, allowing
The
us to
answer
move 3
is-
tiles in a single tick.
Bird snares.
Because we have level 1 hunter, we can only have 1 active hunter trap at a time. Hunter traps collapse a minute after being set up. Looking at a speedrun, this happens.
So, you might know about this from stealing artifacts. You can do 0-time fire making while you do artifacts. If you are running west and you light a log on the right part of your scaling tick, you will actually teleport forward an extra tile. You'll go 3-tile movement. It's the only way to do 3-tile movement is to be running west and light a fire. But bird snares are the exact same. They're actually the exact same as lighting a fire.
Fountain. So another bird snare can be set up when running from the fountain back to
I don't
the
remember
man,
how he set up his
allowing us
skilling
to get
timer to do
next
this,
the
though.
undead tree without losing any time.
Does he get
But I
log knife?
forgot about an important detail. Normally, bird snares only push you westwards. Looking at the road,
Oh yeah,
though,
this shit too.
you need to get pushed eastwards or northwards. There is an exception if westwards movement is blocked. In that case, you get pushed eastwards. Luckily, there exists
So what I said, I'm like, you have to be running west, but if you're blocked and you can't go west, you can go east.
a single spot on the road where westwards movement is blocked and eastwards movement makes it get closer.
So he had to find a spot where he's blocked to the west when he puts up the bird snare to push him forward a tile so he can get in front of the tree on the right game tick, so he can click log out on the right game tick, so he can get stalled on the right game tick to grab the rubber hose a tick early to save one game tick for the speedrun.
Let's backtrack the path and mark the important tiles. The bird snare seem to
Easy, bro.
Oh, they have
The Inferno music. Oh, so you can just... So he just starts the scaling timer by attempting to set up a bird snare. Interesting. I didn't know it worked that way. Cool. The music, dude.
Yes, it works! This time cut was so close to not working for multiple reasons. Solutions to problems often caused new problems to occur, which had to be solved.
This shit reminds me a lot of the A button challenge shit for Mario 64, where it's like, you go to like ridiculous extent to save
was my
one like
favorite
A press.
time cut
Same
in
thing. It's
terms
like
of
one
the
game
sickest
tick. It
speedruns,
costs like
and it also doesn't require
all this
any
tech
additional
is required to get it.
As summary,
Is he speedrunning something? So this
Smuggle
is the
2
guy who has the
extra
world
bird
record
snares
on
at the basement doors.
Ernest Chicken.
after searching
So he
the
did some insane theory crafting to save one game
manner
tick for it.
and continue moving towards the rubber tube. This chain of actions allows us to pick up the rubber tube while standing next to it, resulting in a time cut of 1 tick. That was everything I had to say about
Full speed run. He uses hella ults to get bird snares also. Okay. This is the full speed run. Let me see it. So he needs Veronica to be next to him. Okay. Interesting. You've got to go down on that side of the staircase or you lose a game tick also. Levers are just levers. Such a banger. Okay, so he's gonna use one of the bird snares here. He has ults grab a rat so he can set up his skilling timer by attacking. So he's going to use a bird snare right now. Bird snare. No, wait. Hang on. Why? What does a rat do? Or is he just luring it to be next to him when he comes out? Like he just wants its aggro? Let me see. No, he's definitely lost aggro. Wait, what? Why? So one tick grab the bird snare? No, he didn't do the thing. I don't know what the rat does. Or is the rat still on him? Maybe. No, it's not. Pathing? Okay, I gotta figure this out. Why? Why the rat? He does this like weird path. Run off? I think it's something to do with the door pushing him. Yeah, because look, he like auto-retaliates at it and it pushes him like that. Yeah, he didn't click here. He just moved automatically. I don't know what that is. I have no fucking clue what that is. Animation can't... No, I don't know. Like, that's definitely what it is. Somehow he's using the rat to push himself diagonally without clicking. I think it's just because he's out of range and he's auto-retaliate trying to reach the rat and your character just goes here. So it can move before he's able to click. That's crazy. That's actually insane. And if you're just watching this, it's like, okay, he just like clicked a rat. I don't know what he's doing. The amount of like thought that went into this fucking speedrun is crazy. Holy shit. No, that makes sense. Let me see that one more time. So I think the weird pathing is just to get it to attack him at the right time. Yeah, because this makes it move up one tile. If he just ran past it, it would stay in place. So he needs the rat to be on the right tile at the right time. So this movement is to get the rat to move a single tile closer, then go through the door. Bro, that's fucking nuts. Okay. Got there. I had to slow that and replay it like 10 times to understand what was happening. He just did it again! Oh my god. Okay, there's bird snare attack. So he teleports forward. Okay. Why don't you ask him why and he just says he misclicked? Everything has a reason. Everything has a reason. I never noticed that when I watched this before. I never noticed that. Okay, so this is just going to be running. Okay, let me see this. What are the blue tiles? He got rid of them. I don't know what the blue tiles are. Don't need them. Fuck them. Set it up on that tile. Teleport forward using that. That sets him up to get hit by the tree. Log out on tick 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Log out. That will set it up so when he reaches the hose, it'll stall him for a game tick. He can pick it up. And that's the quest done. That's wild. That's actually wild. Give him here then. Yeah, quest done. Damn. Okay. Only like 7 ults to hold NPCs in place? That's crazy. This is GE. Here, I'll link the video if you want to see it. This is GE Challenge M. This is also the guy that made like all the God Wars methods. You know, like the run saving Sarah method, all of those. It's the exact same guy. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's so strong. He knows pathing. He does. Why doesn't he have logs to move 3 ticks? Because during the quest, you have 1 fire making, and it can fail. So the bird snares are better. You have like a really high fail chance at 1 fire making. I think there was a different quest where he used logs. Like he had to do it multiple times, and then it was like multiple RNG checks if it passed on the first tick. That might have been Prince Ali speedrun or something? There's something like that. Theoretically, you could do a fast run based on RNG. No, because he only needs one of those teleports. So you can't make that any faster. Okay, we had a little break. A little mental reset. Lock in. I have done literally no damage. Terrible camera. Awful camera. Okay. I had him under the orbs. It's awkward because his lure is like forward, and then when he attacks you, he leans back and up a little bit. So I'm trying to like guess where he's gonna be. Okay. My 110 Toa done, third ever finish. Second solo, got 99 range to my thread all in one go. Damn, okay. We're progging. We're progging. Pop off. How would PVM high scores handle limited time, later nerfed methods? It's the same as any speedrun. Like, you just take the best time. A lot of different games have different categories, but RuneScape has one version. You can't go on a different version. I can't do an old gear speedrun. Yes, you don't even need that. It's literally just put the best times in order. When a new update comes out, unlucky. That's just how it works. Okay. It's kind of like a new trick coming out for a game. Like, people figure something out and then the times get crushed. Like, you just accept that. That can happen. Even though Mighty CG Rec got beat eventually. Well, there was a crazy update that made it way faster. Is what it is, bro. Is what it is. Burning Claw is still viable at Toa after spec nerf. They're viable, they're just a lot worse. Ideally Void Waker, if you can, but you definitely could still use it. Does a game update with 2 bird snares instead of 1 affect Earnest Chicken? No, it might mean that he doesn't have to RNG one of the other quests, though. That requires, like, multiple. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Lock in, lock in, lock in. That's the camera. Humble. Oh, God. Do I do damage ever? Oh, there's nothing I could do there. Yeah, no, nothing I could do. Got stuck in the wrong tile. Damn, that's unfortunate. I literally got RNG'd out. Forgot I could get stuck there. Maybe there is a save you could do. Maybe if I waited one extra game tick. That might be savable. That was crazy I lived that long. That was my longest run I've ever done, at least. We'll take it. Winnable, though, for sure. You can see the path to victory. It's just fucking hard, bro. Only had a bird snare there? True. I could have gapped the NATO. Okay. Wish the Amulet of the Eye and the minigame telly put you in the same spot. It'd be nice. Yeah, it puts you in the back. A 150 budget guide? Yeah, just check out the 300 guide. It'll be very similar. Very, very similar. Definitely could use it for the same purpose. Play the newer one? Really bad pattern. That was an alternate like 8 in a row. Okay. Is there a reason the ground is in the pattern of a brain? This area is a giant brain. You're taking so much chip damage because you aren't path stalling the projectiles. If you open a toy mouse right as Levi turns to attack, it forces an entity render Q delay that skips his ranged attack cycle for 2 ticks. Combine that with a 3-tile Guthix Rest Step Under to reset the attack speed ramp, and it's basically free. Why are you taking all of this raw? Fucking base. I could make shit up like that too. And people would believe it just as much as what I said with the fucking Ernest Chicken speedrun, so. Okay, we gotta buy Armor Brews after this. That's okay. Last run before we go shopping. Okay. Player 1 Penguin with the 15 months. Thank you. Also, Garrett with the 4-month primer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Goated for even trying this? Oh, man, it's hard. Fuck. Pretty good damage. Looking early. On tile. Not even close. Not even close to dying there. That's free. Oh, okay. -1 million. -1. Someone talked about nerfs making older speedruns temporarily unbeatable. Having the completion date next to speed would make it so you know they were done before nerf. That's true. Dating them would be a good play. I don't know if that's ever happened with a PVM speedrun. Has there ever been a thing that made... I mean, we had things like the, like Invos made harder. Archer made harder in Call-O. That was a thing. Usually it's the other way around, though. Like, updates happen and things get easier. Usually. Are you going until you get it, or just till you're satisfied with the attempt? I'm giving it my best shot. I want to get it. I don't know if I'll get it today. If I feel like I'm not making progress, I'll probably take a break, but... Right now we've had quite a few really close runs already. Pre-nerf Blue Moon Yama spec times. That's true. That's true. I need to be paying attention to this boulder ahead of time. Like, okay, I know where I'm going to stand now. Can't live on a 6. Kind of bad damage there. Okay. What if you redempted the 6? Might work. I don't know. We'll go for it next time. There you go. Now I have the option. What does no stun mean? It means I am killing Leviathan without stunning him. It's one of those challenges that is self-explanatory. We appreciate that. It's a repot. Okay. GM to Amy. Well, I did this without losing a prayer point. He's okay at the game, yeah. He's pretty okay. No, that shit's like actually unfathomable. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I can't wrap my head around that one. A lot of things are like, okay, I can't do that, but I can see how you could do that. I don't know how you do that. Auto prayers enabled. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's like a fucking robot. Terminator. Okay, no boulder in my way. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Handle that pretty well. Those are some really bad prayers. Emergency alert! Dust storm! I live in the fucking desert! Sorry. Wow! There's dirt blowing around? Really? A windy day in the desert causes dirt to fly around? Thanks. Appreciate that. I just wouldn't have known. Oh shit, there's dirt in the air. Oh fuck. Thank God we have alerts for that. Oh fuck, dude. I was doing so fucking well. And my phone's just like, all right. Huh? Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The short is gonna go crazy. Dude. You couldn't even hear it. You don't even know. I knew instantly too it was like not a phone call. I'm like, it's gonna just keep going until I turn it off now. I lose.
It would have been funny if it was just the whole time and then you kill the boss and then
At 60%, I've got to just tank a take an alert.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be hype. Bonus challenge. Okay, good rock position. You know what the auto retire lets me do as well? I've realized I can eat and not click him still. So that means I could probably fit in an extra eat. If I hit it really quickly. I'm alive? I thought I was dead for sure. Unlucky. 56%, okay. I can hear the dust storm outside. It's pretty bad. So you're telling me the dust storm pulled up 2 minutes after the alert? I'm so glad I got the alert. I'm so glad. That's awesome. It would have saved me. If I was on the road, I would have been alerted.
It's actually kind of really bad.
That's fucking Christ.
Is it thunder outside?
Yeah.
I mean, I need to go take like a walk.
Which desert? The Sonoran Desert. I'm in Arizona. I need to bring in patio stuff. Mayhapsingly. Honestly, I gotta buy Armor Brew anyway, and I've kind of got a headache going, so good chance to like deal with that. We go look at, make sure my house doesn't blow away or some shit. Is there trash out? I did not put it out. We're living.
God, it sounds like a fucking tornado outside. What is that? What is that moaning?
I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes here. Concerned? Oh my goodness. That's brazy. Oh, I did forget. Oops. Oh, thank you, wifey. Okay, yeah, that was, yeah, that's a lot of wind. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Should be all I need. Actually, I should take a second to buy marlins as well. Maybe halibut? Getting slammed by hail in Tucson? Oh, shit.
I got dust in my eye.
Yeah, dust is pretty bad. Thank you. I need water, too. That works perfect. Hold up. We hydrate. Remove headache. This is good. Okay. Oh, those insta-buy. There's a big limit on marlins. Halibut. Plastic bottled water. Yeah, I just refill them. Okay. Like a year old? I saved the, like, nice water bottles. This is one of the fucking trash ones. You can see, like, oh! You can see, like, the labels just, like, gone. Did you go out and eat any of those? I did. My eyes ate some, too. It was awesome. That was a good experience. We have really good weather. The only thing we have to worry about is dust storms. That's about it. Ha boobs. I'll keep my blizzards. I would take a dust storm over a blizzard any fucking day. Blizzard is not it. Imagine having a nice paint job on a car. I would imagine it can, but I haven't heard of people having their car damaged by a dust storm. Hail definitely. Hail is really, really bad. We don't get that, luckily. Okay, where am I standing with this boulder? Okay, so just skip the first tile. I can do that. Dude, the house is like fucking shaking. And crazy. Shout out having a nice safe shelter to play RuneScape in. That's a vibe. Yeah, very possible, by the way, if the stream ends up going down, it's... You'll know why. That one should be obvious. How am I at 65%? What is going on? It's the worst I've ever heard the wind. Holy shit. The stream might be able to hear it even. I don't know. We're gonna lose this tree? I hope not. Put the camera outside so we can see. It's bad. Just trust. Just trust. Phone is about to go. It's blowing outside. I can hear it, bro. I can hear it. Throwing rocks at the windows? That's not good. It is Wizard of Oz levels, yeah, right now. Pseudo NATO. It's easily 80. I don't know about 80, but maybe. I don't know. It's pretty, yeah. Thank goodness for that weather alert. Thank goodness. You know, I could just have my no stun Leviathan done right now and not have been alerted. Oh, come on. Annoying. Made it work. Let's get the first spot. Okay, that was actually looking like a good attempt. It's getting mad. It's getting pissed at me. I better get it. The wind gods are tormented right now. Return the slab. Return my orbs. Thousands of orbs. Arcane. Fuck you, Arcane. Is the easy part of the challenge actually in Rage? Yes. I should have it once I get there. Okay. Run it back.
It's so bad that the back window, the back door is bowing and wiggling.
I hope everything's gonna be okay. I hope so. At least I rent. We're chilling. Are you done with RS3 leagues? I am. We finished a 4K Masket. I'm calling the leagues good there. Okay, completely normal tiles. Lock in, lock in. Oh. Humble. Oh man, I clicked my pair off. NATO inside and outside. Not quite. When are you doing this on hardcore? I wholeheartedly believe that someday someone will do a solo hard mode top on a hardcore. Mark my words, no one will ever do a no stun Levi on a hardcore. That will never, ever, 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 ever happen. I would like to be proven wrong, but I don't believe. Wide'll try. Maybe with Wide, maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Okay. You know hardcore with max range? Nah, they ain't rocks.
It is rocks. It's not.
It
raining.
is rocks.
It's not outside. It's not raining outside. I just looked.
Monka. Is it true that the OSRS lot said 4K Mask is the most fun and hardest content between both games? I heard someone say it and wasn't sure if it was true or bait. I don't think I agree with that. I would say a Masket is the hardest group content I've ever done. But like, I don't know. There are so many challenges in old school that I've done that I feel like were harder than us pulling that off. Obviously, we're doing it leagues, right? But I don't know about that. I don't know if it's the best thing I've ever done. It was fun, though. It's very good content. Requires a lot of really careful coordination. So doing that in main game? Oh, that's absurd. No, that's actually absurd.
Now it's raining. You're right.
Now it's raining?
Yeah.
It's Probably a little bit of both. We get this to calm the wind gods. How close are you guys to Bisque gear? Majority of us were running tank setup with a Drygor. Not really Bis. Bruh. This is really good damage. Can I focus with, like, rain pelting everything?
Crank your music loud.
That was a rough pattern, and I nailed it. So hard. I need to turn my camera a little sooner and I could have done it. Ah! Alright. That was like perfect timing on the attacks too. Like the tornado just barely was about to reach me and I could make it. Oh! Huh.
It's okay. It's okay, kitten.
Kitten scared.
Here you go, here's your baby.
No, kittens. It's okay. Oh, Pepper guy, it's okay. I can hear the hail. That's not hail. That's rocks. I don't think it's hail, at least.
No, it's not hail. It's just
There's no way in the middle of summer that there's no way that's possible.
super hot.
Yeah, that's rocks hitting the window. Yeah. Summertime is what produces hail? We get hail so rarely. I mean, maybe? Not hailing, it's just rain. This is fucking crazy. All right, we crank the music a bit. I don't care if the hurricane's coming, bro. I got no stun to do. It's nice white noise. Yeah, let's do this. Here you go, here you go. Louder. Storm is coming, but we keep clicking. Fortnite! Give Andromedic. Skip the first tile. Like a tick earlier. Oh, I tried. I thought I had a little more time. I got the timing down a little better. Fuck, man. I was literally about to click to move. That's so hard. What do you do with the tornado? I tank it? That makes it respawn next to where I tanked it? And I need to move over to the other side while doing the flicks. It's so hard. Storm won't stop us! It's insane. The trail won't be drivable. It might be lost. Why not bring Ancients? Makes fight like 10 times easier. That was asked too genuinely. I don't know. Is it sarcasm or no? I don't know anymore. Maybe dumb, but not that dumb. Okay, just checking. Normal boulders. Can't do shit about it. All I can do is click. Table. It's in Oz now. Has a glass top? Oh shit. Bro, how many shots do I have to do? He wouldn't fucking die. All right, hang on. I gotta go make sure. There's a glass all over the fucking yard. Hold up. That was horrible. Just wouldn't die. It's gone? If it's actually shattered, I'm not going outside. Did the table fall over? Okay, but it's not. Is it shattered? Are you sure? I am.
It's crazy out there. This whole went crazy.
Hold up, chat. Wish me luck. Dude, that shit's crazy. The glass table did not shatter. We live. I got it pulled in. We're good. We're good. All right. It's calming down slightly. Slightly. Okay. Nah, that shit's wild. I believed in the table. It had little sticky pads on it to keep the glass attached. It lived the tank test. Your house looks so illegal. I don't know what that... Oh, my house in-game. Sorry, I was thinking of my house getting pelted by rocks. The only thing that matters in your house is how many pets you have. Nothing else matters. HD plugin house. Oh yeah, that looks awful. Genuinely helps here though. Chat, does the Abyssal Lantern have anti-dragon effect? How am I resisting dragon fire without an anti-dragon or potion? Does it say your agility helps you avoid the fire? Because that just means that you rolled to block it randomly. Damage. I saw a tornado right next to me. I'm like, ah, man. What does the game look crispy? I'm running HD so I can see the orange projectile a little better. That looks a little bit cursed, but... Lame ass NATO spawn? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's the second time I've had it right next to me. What was the reaction time needed for this 0.2 seconds? I don't know exactly. It's below 0.6 seconds, because you can't instantly see the projectile. Like at the beginning of the tick. I don't know how much time you actually have, but it's not much. Brother. You didn't even appear in my follow list, even though I follow you. Kick do be a very, very, very buggy platform. Not too surprising to me. Twitch is too, honestly. We should use that cool plugin that makes sound cues visual. Oh, that would be so nice. I'd be so down. Latency C also factors into it a bit. No, for sure it matters a lot. And right now the servers are a lot fuller than earlier, so I have less time to react. They're logging off now. It's starting to get a little better. Yeah, later in the night. They heard I need to kill this snake guy. Skip the first spot. Once I misclick to Piety, that's the end. That's the end. Turn off Piety? Eyeball. That looks really weird. It's a good shout, though. Does projectile override work here when it's on his nose? No, it does not. It's once the projectile comes out, it changes it, but initially it's always that same model. I did try that. So it doesn't actually help at all here. We turn on auto retaliate, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Blowpipe darts are recommended for Infernal on an iron. You can run Amethyst until like you're getting deeper in, and then run your Dragon darts. Probably the play. Your house looks like a hoarder situation. All right, we're gonna have a chat here. We're gonna have a fucking chat. My house exists purely for the animals. That's all it's there for. Green, 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 green grass, green grass. You know what would actually help is if it was in the top right. Hang on. Oh, it didn't really help, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care! The only thing that matters is how many fucking pets you have. That's the only thing. Okay. Did you work out anything new about Veneta? I tried it on healers. It doesn't hit. Tragically. Yeah, even if you shoot Zuck himself, doesn't hit the healers, unfortunately. That would have been cool. Nah, not really anything new since you were watching. I'd like to see the math on nibblers, though. I think it is better. I think it's better than a chin. That's kind of a big deal because there are a lot of nibblers. You need to play for potential. That's true. Yeah, you kind of just have to hope they're together for chinnies, but... Just flick longer. I gotta click sooner than that. I don't think it would have trapped either. As soon as I tank the tornado, I need to start moving. Dying, are we? Yes. Maybe the chance of them being together is really low. I would need a breakdown of the spawns. It's literally just a 3x3 square. The nibblers can appear on any tile in that 3x3. So 3x3 grid, 3 spawns of nibblers. They can spawn on the same tile. They can all be on different tiles. It's just like completely random. All 3 are set to any tile. So I would say that's quite rare to have it like consistently clumped up, but that's the only hard part about, well, I mean, the whole thing is doing the prayers is difficult, but that's the really hard part. Yeah. June and Tangy. Okay. All right. I'm close. I can feel it. It's approaching. Okay, I'm just doing a SERP kill. An all zeros SERP kill. I just fucking trolled. That rock. I like bringing necks. I could bring one for the tornado, maybe. Might increase chance of survival. I could see that. One neck into NATO doesn't seem terrible. Sure, we'll try it. A Phoenix necklace. We'll just put it here. Cool. Okay. When I'm at like 52, 53%, we'll throw it on. I'm really happy watching Gnomonkey struggle. What? That's fucked up, man. What do you mean by that?
I like watching pain being inflicted on others, yes. This is good. It gives me a good feeling, yes.
Okay, lucky rock spot. That rock hit me. Oh, I can't believe that prayer didn't go through. That's crazy. All right. Tasty would have beaten this challenge by now. He's bald. Yeah, he would have done the no stun by just stunning him with his bald head. Would have just stunned him. He's flashing. Nice work, Gnomonkey, cursing your prayer muscle memory by reordering them. Yeah, that's why we're failing. I'll maybe just put the melee prey back. Okay. I'm assuming not too many people have completed this. A handful have. A handful have. Average. 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 Okay, Thrall's out DPSing me. Huge. Pretty disgusting damage so far. Like, absolutely destroying him. 4? That's pretty big. Oh, you know what? I'm using mithril ammo. Because I was doing the mithril ammo challenge. Okay, now it makes sense. Skip the first spot. Let's get my prayer off. Humble, very humble. Boss is fucking 71. Like, it's fine, just keep going. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. How does it work? What is no stun? This is the fastest. So Leviathan just keeps ramping up. This is the fastest the game can physically, like, make an NPC attack you. So it's attack on screen, hits you exactly 1 tick later. You have to react within the game tick to it happening. It's just like the ultimate reaction test, basically. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. That's pretty hard, dude. I believe we'll definitely get it. I don't know about today, but at some point we will definitely get it. This is one of those things that really requires you, like, hammer in muscle memory too, so I don't expect to get it soon, but I know we've had some close runs. I definitely could just have a breakthrough at any point. What PB so far? 38% health left, so the enrage is at 20%. So I basically had 18% more damage to do, and then we're at the end. Okay. Doesn't rage slow down? Yeah. It's pretty weird because normally that's like the hardest fucking thing imaginable. It's like so fast, but it's way slower. Things Gnome finds to procrastinate doing sailing. Real. Normal pattern. Move quickly. One HP! Ah! The NATO was crazy. I don't know how I made it over there. That was fucking nutty. Nutty click. Damn, dude. The neck? There's no way that was getting on in time. Whew. Oh, I can feel it. Oh. Go more off sounds or color? I almost don't use sound because it's so slow. Do it, it's right there. Oh, that setup was so good. I think a hardcore will do no stun. I do not think a hardcore will ever do no stun. Never, ever, ever. Unless something fundamental about the game changes. I don't think so. Correction to move when you notice the NATO? Oh, man. I was 100% dead if I didn't do that. So that gave me one more shot at it, but fuck, man. Someone do it. I challenge Wydega. If anyone's going to do it, it's Wydega, but I don't think so. I don't think that's ever happening. That requires way too much progress on an account for one attempt.
It's like near impossible to crystal that too.
Yeah. No, you can't tab that. second. He's gonna die to the 6. My streamer perseveres. It's hard. Hard. You don't have an opinion on Donafly versus Godfly Yama. Trying to learn Godfly, but I can't tell if I'm either missing too many ticks or if the difference between the two isn't so great. If you don't do Godfly perfectly, which is like dodging to the side of the meteor and then into the location where it gives you the like speed up versus like just kind of vibing with it, it's not even better. So Godfly, like, doing it to the point where you actually do best DPS is, like... You have to be, like, paying attention super hard. Like, you have to be playing very well. So I'm not personally a big fan of it. Godfly also isn't as fun. Donafly so zoom. More people should do Robo Spear. More people should do a Robo Spear. Godfly's worth learning if you want to do contracts. I don't think I would grind with it personally. Robo Spear is the best DPS possible, and it's also a lot easier to execute, I feel like, than efficient Godfly. So, don't know. Too cozy with the no mono fly or whatever the hell it is. Yeah. I mean, no mono fly's chill. Robosphere is quite a bit faster though. I think it's like, it was like 15% more DPS or something than the mono fly, I think, or something like that. It's like a lot more damage. Baku with the gifted to Ritalia. Thank you so much. Actually too good. Ask about Robosphere. Yeah, I personally would learn one of the fly methods just to get used to them, and then learn Robospheres like after you've got the stepping stone in. Fuck Godfly unless you're gonna do Radiant. Skip the first spot. Ever just pray mage and hope it works out? That's what I do. Care to comment on your blatant theft of no mono flies? That was so lame. I had a guy at one point, he's referencing Dono getting mad at me for like working with mono on a method and then mono naming it no mono fly. Like, that's my fault. Okay. I've had A guy from Petcourt at one point gets super pissed at me for making a video on the Soul Wars method. Because I didn't credit him. He just got, like, incredibly pissed at me. Okay. And I was like, yeah, that's fair enough. I should have put you in the description. Like, I'll add that. And he was still just, like, mad at me. He's like, that's what you should have done from the beginning. Okay. I forgot to pre-pop. The sack situation. Oh my god. I don't know, man. It's fucking stupid anyways. I shouldn't have even put him in the description. Honestly, thinking back, it'd be like if every time you explained Wook's Walk in like a Vorkath guide, you had to be like, by the way, Wook's made this. All hail Wook's, by the way. I don't know, man. You don't owe that to anybody when you make a guide. Fuck him. Fuck him. People get a real ego about shit like that. Like a medieval clicker game. They're like, oh, I came up with method. I came up with a ton of methods for Toa. Like, I'm the one who figured out the ranger trap. You don't see me, like, slapping my name on it and screaming at people who don't give me the credit I deserve or whatever. It's just fucking weird, man. I don't know. It's a video game, bro. I don't know. I'm walking. We're doing well. You figured out the Caffrey Ranger trap? Yeah, I did. I don't know. You don't... You don't have to claim credit on everything. I don't know. It's like the one time I have something with my name in it, people are like, you stole it. I don't fucking know, dude. Credit me. I don't know. I also just worked with people on tons of stuff. I remember Red X Baba was a thing I worked on sax with for a while. I've labbed out tons of tiles. I don't know, man. What's the discussion about? People that demand they be given credit for a method they found in like RuneScape. I think it's weird. I figured out Yama Glyph puzzle. I'll ego about that. Hell yeah. But it's like that I feel like is like the Ranger trap. Like it's not a big enough deal that like you need to shout from the rooftops about it, right? I don't know. How many people use the Ranger trap? Not that many. So now if a guide includes it, I need to like go hunt them down and be like, hey, 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 Hey! That's mine! I don't know, man. I do. Thanks for creating it. Hell yeah, bro. Be first to figure something out of Fractured Archive. I'm sure that'll happen. There's so much tech in raids that like you're bound to figure. If you are there from day one, like working on pushing the raid, like you're gonna get something. I helped you make Rock Block. A lot of people at once were like, trying to figure out Rock Block, but yeah, that was just like an idea we had. Like, oh, you could probably just like set this shit up. And then we started like throwing ideas back and forth. Wydega had new tech like every single day. Shout out Rocky 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not fast yet. Chill. Now it is. Okay, good damage. I like how I say that and then immediately do no damage. I don't know what to do. I'm like, I'm too low. I'm like, what can I do? The answer's nothing. The answer's not. Fuck. Oh, okay. Gnomo crab? The crab clip. Fucking peak. It never gets old. Oh, that was what I streamed at, this quality. I'm just gonna trust these crabs won't get in my way. Trust your crabs. I like that one. Despair. back when Tecton resets took like 30 minutes. Your hair really came up from that. Dude, the old bold cut went hard. I think I should go back. I'm just gonna trust these crabs won't get in my way. It's kind of schnasty with it though, no? Image. Bow getter? GZ bow getter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we fucking take that. Are we selling it or are we keeping it? I don't know. Ah! Good vibes, bro. I am 10 KC. Yeah, I'd probably sell it and just buy a bunch of raid gear if you want to keep going. Fuck it. Or you can go pot a shit ton of Doom. There are options. Okay, that's gonna be normal spots. Thank you, wife! He's 89%. Is that good? It's fine. It just means you have to flick like a really, really long time. I honestly like doing no stun. I don't want this challenge to end anytime soon. I hope it's like a 6-minute kill. Nope. Just give me anxiety. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. Whenever you talk rant, you never miss a flick. It's true. The noise Levi makes when you fail a prayer is the same noise Doom makes when you don't fail. It trips me out so hard. What always throws me is when I know I've missed an attack and it doesn't make the sound because I blocked it. And I'm like, what? Buh. Then I miss like 3 more prayers and die. Someone get some talismans? I got a needles. I'm just at like a trillion pulls. Is it purely off sound? No, the sound is too slow. Sound is too slow. I gotta react to the lure changing. Does the shadow spell work on Awaken? I've only done the quest boss. It does, yeah. That's normally how you kill him. So this is an extreme challenge where we tried to do it without doing that. Which only like a handful of players have done. Do the other bosses also have extreme challenges? One of the things I have on the September board is a Darok Awakened Bard kill. Which I feel like could potentially be harder than this. So that's a, like Hydra rules below 10 HP the whole time. Darok Awakened Bard. So that's tick eat every single attack he does while sitting low health and not making a mistake. That sounds pretty hard to me. As far as I know, nobody's done that one. So that would be fun to do. Ultra Instinct. Oh, man, that was a really good attempt. It's so fucking hard to do the prayers while you're moving, because, like, it's so dependent on your camera angle. We're close, we're close. Are you in the, I don't really feel like playing on the iron phase and just want to do these CAs? Or did you also go, this ain't a fucking CA, bro. If this was CA, no one would have a Zuck helmet. Now, sometimes I feel like playing the game instead of doing moons. I don't know. I would really, 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 really like it if we could do hardcore main. Then I don't have to sit at moons. It's just an idea. We could do that. We could. You said no bronze, man, so that's true. Would the goal be on a hardcore main for you? Honestly, I think what I would do is try to make as much GP as possible without like swapping or like taking donations or anything. Like just see how much money I could get. And then do it through like dangerous content that's really profitable. I think like farming shadows would be like crazy on that server. $1 billion race fund on hardcore. It'd be fun. It's a more fun goal than GM, for sure. Fuck GM. Yeah. It just makes it easy in the phases where it doesn't matter. Okay, this is just normal. I've skipped a fucking tile. I got confused. Humble? man. It's good. It's not. It's so frustrating because I know as soon as I hear that second like hit sound, I'm probably dead. It's just delayed until the NATO gets to me. I was watching Noob Type's vid of this. I didn't know you and Sax came out with this idea 2 years ago. Yeah, we were all working on the method. It's still the method you use. It's kind of sick. I labbed out all of these tiles to block the orbs. These are all me. Like, I went and figured out manually in the regular fight where it would put the orb if you fucking put a rock on this tile. Figured all of those out. If you don't know, the reason we do that is so when a rock is on the spawn point for the orb at the end, it pushes it up to the next corner. So putting a rock here pushes it from here to here. Rock here pushes it from here to here. Rock here makes the game give up and just decide to put it here again. And that just makes it so that you can freely put rocks down like anywhere you want without it like... Sometimes you'd have the orb spawn like opposite corner and you just die like trying to get to it. Like there's just no way. Oh, man. I'm talking to Hemis right now. Shout out Hemis, bro. Hemis is a beast. Average Jagex logic? Well, I noticed the orb was moving, and I'm like, okay, well, what happens? Is that just because a rock is in the way? Figure out, yes. Then I'm like, okay, what happens if you block the second spawn point? Then I see it spawn in the fucking far corner. I'm like, I didn't know it could go there. What happens if you block all of them? And then I'm like, okay, the game gives up. Science. Alright. Do I full sell Bofa now? Does that have any use? Well, I think the play for you probably, unless there's something very specific you want to do, is sell the T-Bow and keep the Bofa. And then get a bunch of gear for raids and stuff. I mean, more useful to you than one mega rare. I don't know exactly what gear you have, but I would assume. You get like an eye, conflictions, like decent range gear. T-Bow rebuild always fun? Yeah. I don't know. It's basically sit at Doom. I mean, I don't know if you've done Doom. If you haven't, you could go give it a shot and see if you like it. Don't bite me. Humble. Artist with confliction. Ooh, you have pretty good gear already, though. Yeah, maybe keep it then. It's pretty good damage. And I have a good position on the rocks. Let's see this. What? I just barely misclicked the prayer. We're good. Everything's fine. I've done no damage. What happened? Oh, you insta. I was so low on food. I don't know if that was happening anymore. Pretty good attempt, though. Fuck. I'm Virtus with Confliction. I, Fang, Farah, Rancor. Now you have very good gear. Selling Bofa gets me full fortified Masori. Sell that shit. You're cooking. Keep the T-Bow sounds like the play. Then it's basically just like, what mega do you want? Like, do you want T-Bow? Like, T-Bow's pretty good in chambers. Pretty good for stuff like Doom. Do you want to do Kalo? Then you probably want a Scythe or Tob. Do you want to do Tawa? Then you probably want a Shadow. Just like depends what raids you're doing. That's about it. DPS Big died. Yeah, it was horrendous. This tutorial for Osu players, it really is. It really, really is. When are you, Autoblock, Bodhi, Port, and Mutt starting the group hardcore? I don't think I would ever do like a Giga GM team for group hardcore. I think going for GM is not a fun goal, honestly, because it's just like it's just a bunch of very monotonous grinds. I think it's more fun to play a group hardcore. The mentality like, I don't know, you're going to do dangerous stuff. You're going to play as a team. Whatever happens, happens. Try to get some crazy shit done. I think it's good for group hardcore to have an end. A GM is an end, but like, that's a deep, that's a pretty deep goal. Gotta play the game a lot to get that one. Horrible damage. Skip the first tile. Oh! Giga punished. Alright, fair enough. I was only at 70% damage. That was so bad. Wow, wow, wow. The one's ECB camp? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of that. No, no. Shut up! No, no, no. We're not doing that. I think I've got like 3 more good attempts in me. I'm not gonna spend one on a ZCB camp. Ultra mad, giga mad, hyper mad. This guy's like setup actually looks fucking sick. Like, that's a good-looking set of armor with the Hallowfell. Damn. If only Black Knight armor was actually not dog shit. It's not even like a unit. Like, he just looks good. His setup looks cool. He's owning. I want the P-neck. Should have let it be on par with Rune. It's worse than Proselyte. What were they thinking? Why does it need to be... I didn't get the P-neck. One more try. Why does it need to be worse than Proselyte? It's from Well Gothic Sleeps. It's such a cool looking armor set, and they made it fucking worse. Why? I don't know, man. Oh, my alarm's going off. I gotta wake up soon, guys. Other alarm's off too. Good. There we go. All right, I'll wake up. I'll wake up. I thought it just was Proselyte. I think it's like a lot worse, right? Hang on. Elite Black Knight armor. Or just compare the plate body. Yeah, minus 20, minus 20, minus 20, minus 20. Yeah. It's got lower weight at least. That's nice. No, I'm misreading. Sorry, it has higher weight. It is worse in all categories. Okay, cool. 15 bill from GG, still saving pot timers. It's not about money. I need the divine to last the whole kill. Dog, I'm spending an Awakener's Orb and a death per attempt. He thinks I'm worried about the divine cost. No. No, sir. No, sir. That's crazy. Why are you wearing either set and taking damage, though? I just don't get why it's worse at all. Like, I feel like it should be higher prayer bonus. Like, it should be between Sunfire and Proselyte. I don't get it. Pretty good damage. Nope. That was very good damage, actually. Damn. Tragic. Making a vid about RS3 very soon. Very, very soon. I completed my adventure with RS3 leagues. We did a 4K a mascot. I've done a lot of things in leagues. Guess how many tasks away I am from my next region? I did what is arguably the hardest content the game has to offer. 100? 140. They might have had too Too many to unlock regions. Maybe, maybe. Okay. I'm calling it. One more attempt. One more attempt. I'm cooked. I'm feeling like I'm making mistakes I wasn't making at the beginning. It's usually a good time to call it. We'll give it one more shot. And we'll go play some hardcore. Oh, okay. And continue not getting Moon's items. Lock in. We could just get it. I also think we had so much power this league that the 200 400 point tasks were very easy to get before last region. 100%, yeah. Yeah. There weren't enough easy tasks, like bulk easy tasks for how many they wanted us to do. Okay.
You're a fucker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you are a
Just donate to a scav? That was kind of you. Opachki. Ah, that's crazy. Setup. No. No. Moved like a tick too late. Oh, tragic. Damn, that was a really, really good attempt too. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. The tornado just does not want to cooperate. I ran into it as I was running. Just happened to run into it. That was so unfortunate. Are you hunting the vestige? Yes. Surely one day. GL man? Thanks, bro. I'm actually gonna play my hardcore. Fuck this game. Okay. Now that the giant storm has kind of subsided and it looks like I'm not losing internet, that's good. I hope. Okay. Let's cook these. How much GP does this cost per attempt? An orb is 300k right now, and then 500k per death. So roughly 800. Change kick title. All right, easy. Found a raider, died anyways. Rip my rep. GG's. Did you make any changes to your PVM Bible? I'm trying to remember what the premise of the video was. Oh yeah, Nex. Nex is the best GP. For sure it's Doom. Doom is just replace Nex, basically. It's funny because Doom is kind of cheaper gear than Nex. It's kind of free. We love Elite Void. Elite Void kind of broken. Okay. We are insanely dry here. It has been a very long time since I've seen an item. Hoping that changes. I'm building up my stats and wanting to move into PVM post-Quest Cape. A lot of people watched that video and got the wrong message. They're like, oh, Gnomonkey says you have to do the most efficient thing ever. I laid out what the most efficient thing is. Like, in theory. But you don't need to do something that's, like, soul-sucking and you don't enjoy. I would recommend, like, feeling out a lot of the top moneymakers and just see if one of them you really vibe with. Some people are super into TOB. Some people are super into TOA, Chambers, whatever. You make a lot of money at any of those, so try stuff. Doom might be technically best, but I'm, like, personally not a big fan of it. You can do whatever you want forever. If you do something that's 10% slower, but it's going to keep you from burning out, it's probably the play. Kahlo is... How is Kahlo these days, actually? Because I know they banned all the bots. Splinters are kind of worth something now. Is Kahlo okay money? It was legit like 4 mil an hour for a while. That was crazy. Kahlo is top 5. I'll go peek it after the skill. Hang on. I always discount it because it was so bad. Honestly, I kind of think it's crazy to be like, yeah, I'm going to make money at Kahlo, but hey, man, some people are into it. I think a lot of people think they're going to do that, and then they're like, never mind. 2.5 is 25-minute KC or something? It's 11.2 mil an hour? So you could peak like 3? 13.5? I mean, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. Runnable. It's a bond per hour? Yeah, we take that. After doing improved aerial fishing, and I spooned a golden tench within 10 minutes. Oh shit, we take that. I'm gonna take a moment to draw attention to the fact that the golden tench was a 3-tick melee weapon that you could use in Nilo Room for about a week. And then, to protect the value of 3-tick weapons, they changed it so it has negative stats. I would like to suggest that they return it to its neutral 0 stats. Because then you could hit it with a fish. And that's fucking funny. I rest my case. Why character a vagina haver? Because I want it to be. What are you looking for here? Who cares? It's like just slightly aggressive for no fucking reason. Didn't know if it was the start to transitioning. Bro, you're like on the wrong website. You're like a kick chatter. What are you doing over here? This is Twitch chat. You're hella obtuse. How we get a kick chatter on Twitch? I don't know. Where did he lost? Obtuse chud. Tell me someone took it. I'm checking one more time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen. You can be a decent kick chatter, but there's definitely some weirdos over there. Someone took Obtuse Chud. They actually took it. Which chatter took Obtuse Chud? It was me. Thank you. Got a banger name, bro. That's so funny. Bring up the highest scores. Show me their account. Do it now. If you read YouTube chat, I've just been sending TOA based off your guide. So much fun getting 150s with lots of food left, slowly learning 300s. Let's fucking go, beast. Let's go. Easy. YouTube is chill. You have that one weirdo an hour. Yeah, and Kick gets like a weirdo every like 20 minutes. Something like that. Yeah. And then Twitch is just like, the weird is kind of spread around. The chat is just like generally kind of weird, but you don't get like the giga weirdo usually. Like they be posting rabbits in chat and shit. We're in giga weirdos. You guys are normal weirdos. Kill count 122. We have 4 items. It's kind of depressing. We're weird, but not vagina haver weird. Why did the character you're playing as gonna snatch? We're some kind of fucking weirdo? Can you smell toast? I can feel what that chatter was feeling. I want to cause violence. Thunder. Bah, bah, bah. Okay. Obtuse Chud is apparently a 1200 total level Iron Man that started as a hardcore. Fucking Giga Chad. Oh shit. Triple chest this KC. Please, dude. I've never had a double chest. I did. We had it in leagues, right? But I've never had it. Oh, wait. Did you have it on one of the hardcores? I forgot you did a little bit of moons. Oh, what was the double chest? Okay, so we've kind of had a double chest. Bopper's Eclipse Helm or something? Damn. Any luck on the loot today? I just started. We've been doing Awaken Levi attempts. No stun. So I just swapped over to hardcore. I've been very dry at moons. Tried Rosewood Pipe at Hydra. Honestly, not bad. Comparable to Bofa. It's probably just slightly worse than Bofa, I'd imagine. Just heads up, like, Rosewood Pipe fucking blows compared to Toxic Pipe. You're missing out on 14 range strength. Is that a whole Rupture? What does a Rupture have? That's half a... That's double a Rupture. What is an Anguish? Anguish is 7, right? No, 5. Okay, that's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Currently 844 KC at Maggot King and don't have a Fang yet. I'm curious when I start doing Maggot King. What did we say it was? It's kind of early, I think. No, because like there's not many gear upgrades you can get that improve it. It's Mage Gear. It's like wait for Mage Gear. One Mad Angel. I don't know if I'll pop Mad Angel, maybe. I don't think I'm doing enough Slayer, like traditional Slayer, for it to be worth it. Because I always do Inferno for Slayer training. Twin Flame and Zombie Axe? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I think so. There's really not many melee upgrades you get at all. It's like Zombie Axe, probably punished with Colossal Blade, or like a God Sword, and then like your upgrade after that is what? What's even an in-between? Bludgeon? I'm not gonna get a Bludgeon. Same. The game wants me to get a Bludgeon. Poor Ratty. Yeah, I think it's basically zombie axe until like Soul Reaper axe on an iron. Or like, yeah. I don't know. The upgrade opportunities are not really there. Do you dare rock at Maggot King? I wouldn't on a hardcore. The axe would probably be pretty good though. Which I do have. Iron Discord hates the zombie axe for some reason. Do they? Is this like, we do raids with the Nally and Tob? I don't really go in the Iron Man Discord. They don't really like me that much. Is that our plans are ruined? We will get different plants. It will be alright. Hosta has better EHP. How? I would love to hear the explanation on that. Because mage XP doesn't matter to them, they zero time the mage, so the mage XP is utterly useless to them. So they get nothing out of the mage XP. So the few hours they take to go get a zombie axe is like not worth it to them because the XP you get is nothing. It's such a stupid fucking mindset, man. They're so worthless. They think in such a like backwards way. No normal players play this way. Nobody does this. Nobody's like, ew, mage XP. This is a waste of time. Nobody. Who gives a fuck about EHP? I don't know, man. They hate everything that isn't Bofa and 98 agility. How many people do you think have legitimately followed the efficient Iron Man guide on every step? Like just gone through and like start to finish, I'm gonna do exactly what the guide says to do. 10? I don't know, 10 might be a bit generous, honestly. It legit says wait until you get Bofa to do Fire Cape, because it speeds it up slightly. And it also says wait until... At that point, you'll also go just do 98 agility off the rip to get money. And then you're gonna... Then you're gonna bank stand 99 agility doing marks at the Ardoin agility course for Stams. I don't know, bro. I just don't... I get, like... I get the 200 mil skilling. It's not something I'm into, but I understand it. It's like number go up, and then there's a leaderboard with that. Why are you, like... racing to level in iron as quickly as possible? I get it for, like, Hebox. Like, he's doing a series on it. Like, I want to get the iron to max fast as possible. Like, that makes sense. Why is there, like, a huge group of people that are just, like... If you ever waste time while you're on an iron, you're like trolling. I don't... There's no... There's nothing. There's no leaderboards. There's no high scores. I don't know. You're just doing it to say that you're doing it, I guess. There's nothing wrong with playing efficiently. No, but they play so efficiently, it's to the point that it's inefficient, if it makes sense. Like, They could do stuff, stay logged in, AFK something. Instead, they log out because it'd be a waste of hours. So they'll literally get there slower than I do. Because they're so wrapped up in, like, the wasting hours shit. Like, it's weird to me. I don't get it. I get enjoying playing efficiently. Efficient skilling is sometimes a vibe, man. Going fast is sometimes a vibe, but like being like, I will never AFK anything because the hours will go up too high. I don't know. There's no like hours leaderboard. You agree with Coxie doing his series then? Funny feelings? That's a cool video idea. And he has a thing that will be left over after he's done. He has the whole series. It makes so much sense to do that kind of thing as like YouTube content. But doing it as just like a way of life, I don't know, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Holy shit. Monsoon be crazy. We're gonna sit really high health just in case power goes out or some shit. Do a moons run explaining why you're doing what you're doing? I'd probably just peek the guide, because it's kind of exactly what I did. Just like did a run through explaining everything. I think with the Giga Sweat skillers, there is EHP high scores though. That's true. I never really think about that. Yeah. I just get hella dart rolls. I think I just got hella darts. I'll take that, honestly. Are you in Arizona? Wait, what gave it away? Are you experiencing some rain? Just a little bit.
Well, you said the word monsoon, which is like...
Oh, monsoon. Yeah, that's true. You only really say that here. Are your cables not underground? I have no clue how the power infrastructure works here. No idea. I know my power has gone out when there have been big storms. I have no idea. I live in Florida, the power's above ground. I'm sure there's a reason for it, right? There's gotta be. That's crazy though. Like Hurricane Central, the power's above ground. I'm sure that just gets knocked out constantly. The reason is usually it was cheaper. That's usually the reason, unfortunately. Because you can't go below ground in Florida? Underground is in the sea. Is it just like super swampy if you were to dig? I didn't know how that worked. Yes? Interesting. Loving the civil engineer cost benefit chat. It's like 10 times more expensive to bury cables and even worse in major urban areas. Well, there you go. That's the reason. You got there. Interesting. Arizona, you don't really want to dig shit either because it's like the ground is insanely hard. You can do it with like power tool or like a backhoe or something like that, but like going and digging a hole with like a shovel is just like not a thing you do. You would like jackhammer the ground first and then like dig if you were gonna do that. Okay. All right. A back. What? Throw that shit back, ho. Got me dinner first. I want to get a water softener. They said the only place that can do it requires a lot of digging. Price of my garage would work was 2.5 thousand. Price where they could put it was 11,000. That's crazy, man. Wild. Ready, my blankie doll. Grew up in the foothills of Colorado. It was like 6 feet of normal dirt, then solid granite. That's wild. It's just crazy. It's crazy just how like diverse America is. Like, we have like a fuck ton of different like ecosystems going on like across the country. Crazy it works at all. All right. The European mind cannot comprehend. Yeah, it's big. It's very big. 90% of Americans never even experienced the US. It's fucking big, bro. It's very big. I had a guy run from the big Iraq site room and shoot mine with a veneer bow for no reason. Well, now I gotta follow him. Waste his time for 2 hours. Then get reported and banned. It's over. Most people don't travel outside of America because you can do a lot here. That's really true. The reasons I'd want to go to a different like country or to like experience their culture and stuff. But like we have amazing like things to go see. Like hiking and stuff is insane. And because we're poor, that's true. I can't think of any like the Grand Canyon is super cool to go visit. I can't think of anything like that outside the US that I'd like really want to see. I'm sure there's a lot of other countries that are beautiful, but I don't know. Egypt? Sure, pyramids are sick. Yeah? The Swiss, dude, the Swiss Alps are very cool. That is a place I'd love to check out. They have really pretty mountains. Come down to Australia, you're used to the heat. If I want to go look at something, I want something different than I have. Why would I go to Australia? Oh shit, they got kangaroos and the exact same climate as us. Oh, hell yeah. And big ass spiders. Oh, fuck yeah. Pop off, bro. Great Barrier Reef? Yeah, that's cool. That's true. Is that still a thing? Probably. It's probably just smaller, right? Lucky. Spiders aren't so bad when you get used to petting them. I have actually picked up a tarantula out of the desert that we found at one point. Tarantulas are pretty cool. I'm one of those. Australia has a bunch of shit that can, like, actually kill you, though, so I don't know. Dude, we get it. That's worse than anything I've seen in 22 years in Australia. A tarantula? Tarantula is big, but they're very safe. Don't really have venom or anything. Does Australia have a lot of scorpions? I always hear about the spiders, but never scorpions. We have scorpions here. Those suck. Think so? Like ever in your house? Because that is a thing sometimes here. Yes? Okay. Bark scorpions suck. I've been stung many times. I'm not a big fan. Scorpions are the single reason I pay quarterly pest control. Yeah, if you have like pets and stuff, like you're fine if you get stung. It's gonna be very painful, but you're fine. If you have like pets and stuff or like kids, it's not a kind of got to deal with that. Not a good time. We get wind scorpions. Is that a whip scorpion? It was the same thing? Oh, it's camel spiders. They have so many names. I had a picture of one I found. I still got that. Hang on. I might still have that. I don't know if I do. I'll see it. I don't know. Unlucky. This is a camel spider. These are fucking crazy if you haven't seen them. They're super fast. How fast can they run? It's some like crazy top speed. 10 miles per hour. That's pretty crazy. What is that? They're not dangerous at all. They don't have a stinger or anything. But they're really, really fast and they go hunt other bugs. So they're good. You want those. They eat pests. Looks like it's out of horror film. There's like a fake image of those like that look like they're like 3 feet long. And it's like you find these in the Middle East. It's just like perspective bullshit, Photoshop, but they do look pretty crazy. 10 miles per hour at that size is insane. Yeah, they're so fucking fast. I've like grabbed one before. They're so hard to catch though. Basically, I gotta jump on him if you want to catch one. Can you collect insects? Kind of. I had a pet, like, giant desert hairy scorpion, and I had a pet tarantula for a little bit. You have one on the wall? I do. Got, like, my moonlight butterfly. We have these giant scorpions that are you're only gonna find, like, out in the desert. I like how immediately I see a fake, like, image of one that's, like, 3 feet long in a cactus. Yeah, here it is. This is the man-eating scorpion. Yeah, wait, let me get, like, an accurate size one. There's a bunch of crazy people holding it. All right, here's, like, a rat skull or something. Here you go. So they're pretty big. I had one of those for a while. Those are chill because their sting is only like a bee sting. Like they're mostly using their claws to kill stuff. It's the smaller scorpions that fuck you up. Giant desert hairy. Yeah. A lot of people have those as pets. It's a really common like pet scorpion. Kind of a safe, chill one to have. See them hiking fairly often? They're very cool. They're very, very cool. I've never met a person with a pet scorpion. At one point, I got ballsy and I put on a glove and I held it. What an awesome experience! I don't know. They're not great pets. They're cool to look at though. Tarantulas, you can actually like handle very, very easily. Like you can let those crawl across your hands. They're very, very slow and they always like move in straight lines. Like they're not gonna like run up your arm or anything like you would expect out of like a scary fucking spider. They just like lumber forward. Tarantulas are chill. So bird hunting tarantulas? Those fuckers are mean, are they? Tarantulas are very fragile. They are, yeah. If you drop them, their like exoskeleton can shatter and you can kill them like from a like 3-foot drop. Jumping spiders make good pets. I could see that. I could see that for sure. A lot of evidence they're fairly intelligent. Yeah. Getting so many dart rolls, but no loot. All right. Allegedly, jumping spiders can recognize faces. That's so crazy, because jumping spiders are so tiny. Like, how does that have intelligence? That's crazy. Why are you so pasty when you live in the sun? All right, first of all, you're saying that to a fucking RuneScape streamer, dumbass. Second of all, we can't go outside! It's 110 degrees! Of course we don't get sun! You go outside and you fry to death! Sun causes cancer. Tanning is also fucking horrible for you. That's true. You probably need a little bit, though. I've heard every time you get a sunburn, it's like a dramatically higher chance of skin cancer. Like it's going up by like magnitudes. Not tech. Do not pot sunburn. Wear a hat. That's a good idea, yeah. As someone who lived in Arizona for all 37 years, I just had 2 skin cancers removed this year. Holy shit, bro. Hope you're good. Yeesh. Caught early, chillin'. Chillin'. Just a minor chance. Okay, Drum. Or just be black, easy. That's true. Don't gotta worry about it then. You're chilling. You can still get sunburnt. You can, but you're like giga resistant. You dumbasses. What? That's the whitest shit I've ever heard. They literally have more. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm Latino. Racist, Thelma. Black people end up having more serious skin cancer than white people because they don't realize they have it. I could see that. That makes sense. You wouldn't think about it. Interesting. Ready being cute? Oh, I thought you had paprika. It's significantly different. I wear long sleeves in the summer because I burn in like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. I had the neighbors take me to a water park at one point, and like, they didn't need sunscreen. Like, you don't need that shit. And they, I don't know, I think I was like 8. So I was like at the water park for like 3 hours in 100 degrees in Arizona, like complete sun. I was like so fucking sunburned. Like insanely sunburned. It was bad. Time I blistered the bottom of my feet through the callus. Like actual burns, like off the ground? Or did you like sunburn the bottom of your feet somehow? Let me find a pic. I don't know if I'm showing that pic, but this guy is on the fucking edge. This guy is not a hardcore. Oh, okay. Well, if he was, he's definitely not now. God, lucky. I'm like, dude, he's been at like 1 health for like 30 seconds. Unlucky, man. Not bearing the bone. My bad. My bad. Next time. Brother, please. Brother, please. Did my goat get Awaken Levi no stun? I did not. We had like 3 or 4 runs that looked really, really solid that I just barely didn't get. It's like something didn't work out. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. That NATO though, oh, just wouldn't work with me. I hiked Picacho Peak in college. I don't know what that is. Person carrying our sunscreen got tired and didn't finish. And we forgot they had our sunscreen. We all got wrecked. Worst week of my life. Dude, when you get like the giga sunburn and it's just like, it just destroys your whole life. Like you just like have no energy. You're like tired as fuck. Pain over your whole body. That's awesome. I love that. Can't sleep, can't sit, can't eat. Yeah. You're just a zombie for a week. That's awesome. I've been there. My younger brother at some point was like getting sunburns outside on purpose. Like he would like go run and like purposefully not use sunscreen. And it's like, you know, you're like getting hella sunburned. It's like, yeah, I'm training my body. Like, that's not how that works, stupid. That's tag? No, it's not. It's not. Don't pop that. That's crazy, you drawn. It's like 5 hours if you stop at the top of the hike, south of Phoenix, north of Tucson. Okay. High elevation midsummer. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah. Yup. Possibly being plus 10 max is pretty damn good, right? It's really bad unless you're using it in a situation where it has like no tick loss, which is basically Eclipse and Maggot King. That's about it. It's pretty damn good in those spots though. Specifically Eclipse Whack-A-Mole. No, it's okay. It's okay on Maggot King. It's usable. Potentially an okay option. Punish on TDs? No. It's terrible. I checked. It's actually worse than an Adamant 2H. Because it's 6 tick. It's not 7. I've seen at Moons at least 4 times this year. I'll live at Moons. GM to Jesse. GM. We love moons. We don't love moons. TDs are 5x5. No, they're 3x3. The triumphant raid. Oh shit! Hop off. What up, Try? Thank you for the raid. Howley. Peepo high. Back to hardcore? Yeah, I've been, today we've been doing, like, a mix of attempting no-stun Awaken Leviathan and then hardcore after I, like, burn out. It's hard, man. It's fucking hard. Try solo Tom? Wow. Easy. I almost was really toxic and said probably in entry mode, right? But we all know it wasn't. We all know it wasn't. The Giga Chad did a normal solo top. Maybe even a hard mode. I did not solo anything. Oh, okay. Just complete bait. Dying on hardcore then running it back sounds so tough to do. Yeah, I mean, Bodhi is like taking a break. He takes a break like every time he dies on hardcore. I get it. It helps a lot when you have the wife like cover the shit grinds. It makes it more doable to just run it back. Sup, GM. Let me get a wife real quick. I'm actually so lucky. All the other, like, Giga hardcores make their own backups, and it's like Mutt's backup is like 2K total or something. 2100, something like that. Like, it's very, very leveled. Like, I wonder how much time he fucking pours into that. Not hardcore anymore! You had a good run, bro. Mike, did you actually start the account as a hardcore? Because that'd be really funny. That'd be a vibe. I don't think so. Died at Waterfall Quest Fire Giant? That guy's a bastard. Unlucky, bro. Is what it is. Only recently clicked in my head why Hedron named your hardcore backup Sisyphus. It's a pretty good name. Okay. Dude. I don't know what KC the spear was. I feel like it was like 75. Like, what is going on? Oh, man. DM's the cat? I'm like, I ain't showing the foot. Cute cat, cute cat. He gets really scared of the rain and the thunder. He's hiding. He's just chilling. What's the end goal of the hardcore? Just to have fun? Yep. Yep. I'm not playing the game with like some crazy goal in mind. I'm playing the game mode because I enjoy the game mode. I mean, there's like soft goals I'd love to hit at some point, but nah, I'm playing to play. Fun has been had. I've died many times. I will die many more times. I don't need to be the biggest, baddest hardcore on the planet. That's okay. Enjoy half the game mode? That's true. I like the hardcore aspect. I don't enjoy the Iron Man aspect. That shit is ass, but... The last hardcore die? Yeah, it's there. Got owned by Doom. Zombie Axe not better for Blood Moon? That's a really common misconception. It's actually worse than a DSIM. It's like really bad on Blood Moon. I'm gonna take the overkill because he's 1 health. Bop, bop. Tome of Fire or Mage's Book for Twin Flame at Maggot King? Always Tome of Fire when using fire spells. Always. It's better than a ward upgraded. Hardcore main would def be cool but die quickly. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. I can see why people think that, but I think it's like... It's hardcore. It inherently has longevity. Like, you're gonna die and you're gonna start over. So I think just because of that, that's like a huge thing that keeps it going. Personally, I don't know. I could be wrong, but... I feel like literally just because you reset when you die. Like, that just literally, by default, gives it longevity. The question is just what people stop playing it because they're not enjoying it. I don't know. There's still people that play Hardcore Iron. That shit came out a long time ago. I think people would play it permanently. Do WoW's hardcore servers, like, die off? I think that shit's still going strong, yeah. All of WoW dies off? Okay. But, like, the hardcore aspect is, like, not the reason for it. It's, like, the lack of content is the reason. Hard to judge? Okay, fair enough. Who knows? The double hit. Biggest thing is they don't want to risk splitting their player base. The player base is doing so well. Like, we're worried about a few thousand people playing on hardcore main servers. I don't think that's even remotely a concern. It's not a thing where everything is on the same game worlds. Well, this would not be on the same game world. That's what would be interesting about it. We need a better thing to call it than hardcore main. Because hardcore main doesn't really get the idea across. Hardcore servers, yeah. Not to mention how many people are already paying for accounts to drop everything and pay for more accounts. It's true. Everyone gets really stuck on the muling aspect. I really think I had the best solution, which is just, if you die, the only thing that is kept is your bank. So anything that's in the bank is kept, so you're just a mule by default. Run that. I'd love to see what the servers end up like. Eventually, everyone clogs and market is dead. Everyone clogs and market is dead? I don't think that's true. You're losing inventory in death? Yes. Everything you're wearing, everything in your inventory is lost. Not the stuff in your bank, though. No, if you kept literally everything, that'd be really fucking lame. I just want to make it so you're a mule by default, so you have no incentive whatsoever to trade shit off. Because that's super dumb. Basically, it would be like, if you lost everything, when I go to do a challenge like Blorva, it would be like, trade off every mega rare that I'm not using for the grind. Like, oh, I'm about to do Awaken Leviathan. Let me trade off my Scythe. Let me trade off my Shadow. Let me trade off all of my melee gear. Let me trade off all of my mage gear. It's just like, anytime you do anything dangerous, it's just do that. Like, skip all that bullshit. Skip all the bullshit. Just make it so your bank gets kept. If it's in your bank, cool. You get to keep it. Like, yeah, good, lucky you. GZ. No incentivization for muling, which should just be forced anyway. Just allow it. There's no way that Jagex can police that server and be like, I'm going to ban everyone who mules. So they could just make it so it's allowed, in which case that sucks, because now you need an ult to play hardcore main. Like, literally just make it a feature. Like, yeah, you can mule. Enjoy. Just sounds so much better to me. Hardcore Iron kind of sucks to watch in comparison. I mean, there's appeal to, like, early Hardcore Iron. Like, you get to see some really interesting, like, progression from different people with different paths. Like, people definitely enjoy that, but it's very different for Hardcore Main. Like, it's just different content. This is a new mode. This is the game mode I want. Like, hardcore servers. It would just go so hard for streamers also. Like, that's fucking the ultimate stream content. A ton of people would start playing that. Like, every big streamer would be playing that. There's no question. Like, all the farmers would be playing it. I know Bodhi would start. Like, there's no way they wouldn't. That would be fucking awesome. And then that would hopefully drive a lot of hype to get a lot of people playing it also. I don't know. I just think it'd be fucking sick. Why separate servers? Because it's really interesting to have a separate economy in a server where everyone cannot die. Because then items have different value than in main game. Like, things that are expensive are based off their, like, danger level to get. So shit like a Void Waker is super expensive. Hardcore main would also tank and ruin main game economy. Like, if it was in the main game is what you're saying? Yeah. I mean, it's not really that interesting of a concept to just be like, okay, it's hardcore, but you're a main. I mean, I'd still play that because it's better than Iron Man, but it's kind of boring, no? It sounds more interesting to be like, this is a whole new thing. Shadow, Scythe would be giga expensive. Ideally, T-Bow would actually be dangerous. Like, it could be group hardcore rules, so T-Bow would be super valuable. Like, Chambers drops would be insane. Like, any raid drop that's dangerous would be fucking valuable as hell. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. It'd be fun to just go for a giant cash stack on that server, because if you're grinding raids that are dangerous, and you're able to do, like, super high-level raids, like, very fast, like, you'd just be, like, printing money. The PKers would go crazy. That's why it'd be so hyped for streamers as well, is that it works for PvP as well. I've seen loads of the PKers being like, I want hardcore main. Just add it. Everybody fucking wants this. That's why Bronze Man came out like a fucking wet fart. It's just like, that's not... I don't know, man. Give us the cool game mode, dude. It's gonna be less interesting from a PvP perspective than people think. Yeah, why do you think so? You literally can't. You cannot rag on that server. It's impossible to rag. If you come in with monk robes and a DDS and you get killed, your account's gone. So, like, it would be boring in, like, the multi areas, maybe, because clans would lock shit down, but then there'd be, like, massive permadeath clan wars happening, for sure. Because there is a ton of risk in locking something down when the accounts get deleted. I think it'd be crazy. Does it become exactly like what it is on a main, except after a death you need to gem crab for hours? It means you actually have risk at all times. You're hardcore. Not really a thing PvP has right now unless you're risking a lot of money. Now it's you might as well risk all of your shit because you're going to lose a shit ton of progress. Is that a clog I hear? No. Oh, I hit collect on accident, dude. Opportunity for a tree run. Must have been the wind, dude. Your risk is just what you have on you and stats quests. Doesn't seem that much, though. Losing all of your stats, all of your quests, all of your diaries, and everything you have on you doesn't seem like that much. Are we playing the same game? What are you talking about? What? It takes a long time to get all of those things. Okay, tree run. Tree run, tree run, tree run. We can do it. Whew. Can I plant these yet? No. Maple. Okay, we got those. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I don't even have that. Do I have fruit seeds? Papaya. I have 2 pineapple. I can plant curry. Sure. Okay. I think no one would go wildy besides big PvP clans and streamers, which no one wants to fuck with to begin. Dude, 100%. It would be like Oda Block when he's logged in, like Venenatus not for sale. It would be whatever boss he wants. It would just be like that. And then one streamer would take over like different singles areas. That kind of sounds sick though, no? Hmm. No scouting, though? No, yeah, absolutely no scouting. Well, I mean, you could scout level 3s. It's kind of lame. I guess scouting would be a thing. Okay. Champ scroll. No. Want to do some sailing? I don't. I'm sorry. The day will come. The day will come. Yeah, I only plant that. Okay. If it was a hardcore league or something, I thought a lot more would play. Still not a huge amount. I think it'd be pretty big. I think a lot of people would play that. I really do. I don't know if I'm just fucking crazy, but... you think a lot more people would enjoy hardcore than actually would? The thing is, there's a swapping GP incentive for like you to do it casually. So there'd be a rush of like the dead man shit of like, you know, go run the stronghold, make your 100 mil or whatever. But also, if there's something that you can safely grind that helps people, like you're gonna make a lot of money. So I feel like that also is like a lot of incentive if you are not like giga into hardcore. It would be hella money. Bell totems? The question is longevity. Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been tried. So who knows? I think it would pop off though. Those people are essentially zero risk, low investment. It's not adding anything to the economy besides dead supplies for the small subset of players that want to use them. I feel like you would have people going like, ooh, this thing that I know how to do in main game is like a shit ton of money right now. Like, I feel like I could do that. Maybe it's Moons, right? Like, it's a little bit dangerous. But like, Moons is going to be crazy profit for a while because the items there are so useful. And no one wants to fucking do Moons. I can tell you right now, nobody actually playing hardcore wants to do Moons. So I feel like there would be like a point where players are like, I don't know, it's not super dangerous, but it's a little bit. I could go try it just for the like insane profit potential. Music a bit loud? I can turn it down a bit. There you go. I feel like blowpipes would be worth a fair bit. Zulrah would be worth a lot. Yeah. Think of all the grinds you do on hardcore that like people don't want to fucking do. Hydra. If you can get to Hydra, it's technically dangerous. You can die at Hydra, but not really. And you're just like farming lances for people? Oh my god, you make so much fucking cash. It'd be crazy. Okay. Make CG an unsafe death? Oh yeah, CG would be unsafe. Yeah, Bofa would be worth a lot. Again, nobody wants to do Bofa grind. Right? So all the things that you do on an iron are like, their value is going to be based on whether those people want to do those. Although I feel like a lot of people are good at CG. I feel like there'd be a lot of people grinding that probably on that server. Bodhi losing his hardcore to CG not 48 hours ago. It was during a CA. He was challenging himself. Yeah. Doing hardcore PVM would probably be BIS moneymakers until the end of time. As long as there's a player base, yeah. If you're willing to do something like insanely risky, like Void Waker, like you would make so much fucking money. As long as there's a demand for it. Void Waker's very useful. Okay. Hedron! GM! Yama oath contracts on hardcore server? That'd be pretty good. Someone's got to use the supply on the server. Did I plant the fruit tree? I did not. I forgot the fruit tree. Do you think Coxus should be wipes? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Dude, Cox items be worth a fuck ton. Oops. Pretty much everything would be worth a shitload. If it's a grind nobody wants to do, like, I'm thinking Rax and Hydra are probably the two that, like, nobody wants to fucking bother with. That would be pretty good money. And then, like, anything that's dangerous. People love those bosses, you just hate them? I don't know. I'm thinking the people that enjoy, like, hardcore for the challenge of it aren't... I don't know, maybe. There's, like, a Soy Duro loving the Araxor grind? Maybe. It's a different crowd. It's a different crowd playing hardcore. Serb as well, honestly. Who wants to do fucking Serb? Need those boots for your treads. How much would a pair of treads be on that server, dude? Whew. Whew. Yeah, Mocha items would be good. That'd be fucking crazy. Goodness gracious. Gaunt's treads. Ooh. Oh. 1 through 4 resets? You'd probably make like 20, 30 mil an hour doing 1 through 4. Probably. Even with a like way lower drop rate, you probably would. Taverly. It's gonna be Fally. Okay. Grab my willow branches. Sleep. Oh, you actually have to click every time. Did you see the new Yama, Kalo, and Zuck simulator? I think that shit's gonna get removed, and if I look at it, it's gonna get removed faster. Do we want me to look at it anyways? Oh, well, if I would've looked at it, GG's. Yeah, what's the website? Let me check my branches. Sim.gg. Sard looked at it earlier. Everybody's looked at it, it sounds like. Okay. Okay, we have like a main menu that has Yama, Soul, and Zuck. can turn on infinite health. That's actually really cool. DPS counter, max hit, target, player. There's no way. Nah, this shit ain't gonna last, bro. Nah, man. I mean, enjoy this while you can. There's no chance this is gonna stay. You just practice all contracts? No, there's no chance. Can you do Blorva and stuff? Oh, is this all it is right now? Just Yama?
They said earlier Zuck and Soul were available and now they're down.
I see. Start tutorial? Pray correctly against 2 attacks in a row to pass. This is crazy. You attack him to start. Okay, tutorial complete. Waves will sweep across the floor. Step over each one just as it reaches you. Survive the waves. This feels so accurate to the main game as well. It's kind of crazy. Go. Fireballs. Start. This is nuts. Very cool. I don't think this will stay up very long. It's really cool that someone made this, but deal with the void flares. I love the like tutorial. This is really cool for like new players to like content. Like this is every mechanic he does. Jump into the sim with infinite health god mode on so you can't die and toggle mechanics on and off in the settings. It's really cool for learning. Is it open source? I doubt it. Playback speed? Hang on a second. Hold on. Encounters, Yama. No contract, enter. Finish a run, watch it back. Press share in the replay controls. You get a code and link and the run shows up here. I can do just the end? Okay, well let me see what that looks like. It needs UI scaling. I don't know if that's an option. Shadow's better, no? The UI scaling is pretty tough right now, because, like, look at how tiny my fucking screen is. It's crazy how accurate this feels, though. That would have hit me normally. Oh, that's right. I want to see the replay. We're almost there. Hey. What'd you say? Okay, I'll do it after. I think it doesn't let you mid-sim. We go for it? We go for it. Okay, and that saves a replay? Watch replay. This is insane. No, that's crazy. Take over? So I can go into the replay and start playing from any game tick. Okay, I'm not understanding. Something's not making sense to me, but I think that's what it's supposed to be. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. 3D... Okay, hang on. Can I change the... You can use Alt and just move your stuff around. Plugins? Bro. FPS, interface... Oh, here it is. Here's the rescaling. This is wild. Custom? Yeah, you can do custom. So if I wanted mine, 1534, 864. Brown theme. Top light. Cool. Purple? I don't like that. Duckscape. Where are the ducks? Oh, I see. There's a duck there. Okay. Cool. My stuff did not change. Oh, it's missing the UI scaling, which is probably here? It has so many features, like crazy. Hover over your inventory. Oh, scroll while holding over it. Okay, cool. This is crazy. No, that's like, it's actually crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's got like preset setups. You can turn on infinite health, infinite spec. That's wild. You can reorder prayers too. Anti-drag, attack timer, metronome. Boss health bar. Camera, compact orbs, custom menu swaps, instant inventory, inventory tags, line markers. That's got like everything. update notes. Training? Okay, so these are the tutorials that are baked in. Oh, this is crazy. That's wild. There's ping delay options? Yeah, you can add input lag. Wow. I don't know. I feel like Jagex is probably gonna hit that shit down. Like, I honestly, I could see Jagex, like, it's so well made. I could see them communicating and be like, hey, no, don't do the Radiant. I could see that. Because I feel like this is so useful to, like, people new to bosses. Like, the tutorial for Yama's, like, really cool. And being able to, like, replay your replays in any speed you want, see where you messed up, and then be able to, like, take over. That's, like, crazy good. That's very cool. Damn. That's pretty sick. Just Yama right now? I think so. Someone was saying they had Soul and Zuck, but they're not working right now. Should just add that as a special world. I don't know. I feel like the game is lacking in training tools. I think that's really fucking cool that you can do that. Why was doing Soul on 2x speed? So you can play at 2x as well. Oh god, that would be hard. Just Brimhaven left. Cool. The code is currently not public due to concerns from the dev regarding Jagex. Fair concern. Yeah, Jagex will do something with that. I don't know what they'll do. I honestly hope they just work with them. I feel like you could do a RuneLight situation with this. I hope they do. I really don't think they're gonna be cool with you being able to practice like Blorba and Radiant. If that's what they're trying to do. I don't know. Jagex has no choice at this point. I mean, yeah, this will be a thing people will download, and it will be around no matter what. And copycats will pop up. Like, it is kind of a thing they have to deal with by accepting it, I feel like, at some point. I feel like the best play is just, hey, would you not do... Not be allowed to practice the things that we would prefer not be possible to practice, maybe. I don't know. They could incorporate practice mode into the game. RS3 has practice. I would love if entry mode top, once you've cleared it, you could pick the boss you start at. Stuff like that. Like, that would be actually useful. Right now, if I want to go practice Verzik, I have to get through an entire entry top. Like, it's like not even worth it. It'd be so much more useful as a practice tool if you could just like start at any of the bosses once you cleared it. Some people just do it in secret if it's unsupported, 100%. So it's like, do they want to fight them on it or like accept it and try to manage it in a better way? I think the latter is probably better. Because that is a really well-made tool. I'm definitely using this to practice. Oh, by all means, dude. When there's an opportunity, we take it, but... I don't blame you, but I don't think that's gonna stay the way it is. Jagex, I feel like Jagex is real iffy on Sims, like whether you should be able to practice stuff like that, especially when it has like a cost to practice it. Don't know. As long as the sim doesn't have Awakened Boss's cost to enter stuff, yeah, for sure. For sure. feel like the sim will cut down a lot of service buying. Ah! Ah! You give people a lot of credit. You think the people that buy like Blorva are gonna go, oh, there's a simulator for Blorva. I'm gonna go practice it and learn it properly. Ah! How about that? There's some of them, surely. I don't know if it's that many, but I think there'll definitely still be a service market, but... There are the people who try to learn it all. No, I don't think so. They're the people who would prefer not to learn any of that shit and have someone else do it. I'm sure there's genuinely someone out there that's like the cost to practice. I mean, like on an Iron Man, if you're going to learn, I'm sure there are like a chunk of Iron Men servicing like Blorba that are like, I don't want to get the orbs for this. Could see like, I could see that dropping at least maybe. Because they genuinely don't have an avenue to practice, basically, whatsoever. Yeah, me. Dude. I can't afford orbs. It takes the fun out of the game if you sim the shit out of everything. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, like when Soul came out, when Hcim came out, I specifically, like the sim existed like 2 days after it came out. And I specifically would not use it because I wanted to get a clear without the sim. So I think it definitely, like, being able to practice something that's like endurance content or like without having to get there just takes away a lot of the difficulty. But I think it's really good to have practice tools for things. Like that Yama tutorial is really cool. We don't really have a good practice mode for things. There's a balance, I think. And honestly, like, if you want to do stuff with the sim, like, you want to do Inferno in the easiest way possible, you want to mage tank, use the sim like crazy to make sure you learn everything first, like, I don't really care. Like, that's on you. I don't know. I get it takes away from the achievement a bit if people can just, like, do that, but... For me, my achievements are my own achievements. If I don't want to use the sim for something, like, I won't. Okay. I think having guides also ruins the fun. YouTube should remove all Gnomonkey OSRS guides. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard when there's like a cost to enter and practice the boss, because then there's like a whole economy around it. But I would argue that was a very, very, very dumb decision from the start to do that. So maybe it's just like a thing they should just live and just let people do it anyways. I don't know. Death's Coffer is also a cost to enter. That's true. Sure. It does prevent their ability to sync stuff out of the game a little bit. But they already do usually, like, let you practice stuff for free. Like now on new bosses. At least until you get X amount of KC. So they kind of already do that. If you two guys let me put on God mode and have max gear, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be so nice for making guides. I need a 360p video JAD guide that lets me look around the cave. That would be fucking sick. That'd be so hype. Tell me what mouse you're using. I'm using the Super Strike, Logitech Super Strike. It is pretty expensive, but I do like it. YouTube guides decrease the amount of tries people take. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like not gonna be like, no one should ever use a simulator for any reason. Like, people are gonna play the way they want to play the game, man. If I personally wouldn't play that way, that's on me, yeah. Then I should just not play that way. I'm not gonna be the guy who's like, yeah, okay, you played Elden Ring, but you summoned like at every boss. Like, you didn't actually play Elden Ring, dumbass. Why don't you go back and do it? How are you doing without leveling it up like the right way to play? Okay, why don't you just go back and do that? Okay. But Jagex does use like dying to sync stuff out of the game. Like there is give and take to it for sure. Like just being able to like simulate the entire game and practice everything for free. Don't know.
You took damage during your run. Did you really beat it? I don't think so. No. No.
I hit 98 strength, huge.
Oh, you mage tanked Inferno? That's not gonna suffice, sorry. Nope. Give me that, hand it over. No.
That one is true, though. It is true, 100%, yeah. No, mage chain capes aren't real. Half the fight to learn those bosses is the obnoxious as fuck run back and 5 minutes of hitting P1, P2 that are borderline AFK for the enrage phase to dick you down shawarma style. But that is the whole point, I would argue. If you can just spawn in and practice a Dark Souls boss at any point, like it's not... You're not really getting the experience. Not the same. A big part of the difficulty in these games, same with Inferno, like the run back to get to a late wave is the difficulty. If you could just spawn at Zuck would be a fucking free boss. He'd be insanely easy. He's designed to be the last encounter in the Inferno. Like, it's a very different thing. Elden Ring bosses are hard the entire time. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say Millennia Phase 2, but really Phase 1, about the same difficulty. Is that difficulty or tedium? It's definitely difficulty. That's what makes something hard. Is like... I forget, there's like a formula for it in video games. You can argue it's not a type of difficulty you enjoy. It definitely makes stuff harder for you to have to get back to where you were. Okay. Like, a lot of people prefer Call to Inferno for that reason, because it's, like, faster to get back. Chip damage is also difficulty. There is bosses in the game that are difficult for reasons I don't enjoy. That is a thing, for sure. Fasani, yeah, Fasani is a big one. A lot of people like Fasani. More power to you. I don't like Fasani. Fasani's hella one-shot heavy, and it's hard when you can get one-shot by the boss. That is hard. That does make something hard. It's not a thing I enjoy. Boss runbacks in Souls games suck, though. That's why Elden Ring added a checkpoint right before bosses. Usually on the like giga difficult bosses, they put a bonfire right next to the boss. Like, I'm thinking like Radon in the DLC. You literally just walk in the gate over and over. They're pretty reasonable about that. If the boss is insanely difficult, they usually don't give you a run back. Seems kind of one-shot, and you like it more, it seems. Incorrect. You have assessed incorrectly. I do not like Mocha very much at all. I hate that Mocha's boulders just hit you. They just ignore defense and they just hit you. Why? What does that add? Why? Why does defense just not work at the boss? Because it makes it harder. It makes it harder if your defense doesn't do anything. I don't like that, though. Why does the mage hit 65? Because it makes it hard. It makes the boss hard when you get hit at 65. I didn't say they shouldn't have checkpoints. I said having 20,000 checkpoints littered makes it dumb. Did Elden Ring do runbacks well? I honestly, I don't know. I've not thought about that. The one I can think of, like Dark Souls 3 did it poorly. Because that just gives you a checkpoint at like everything. Dark Souls 2 had too many, and so did Elden Ring. Yeah, I remember some really annoying ones in Dark Souls 2. That's true. Dark Souls 2 have many checkpoints? No. I remember the, like, Archdragon run back is, like, heinous. For a boss that one-shots you and has a giant health bar. I feel like a big part of what made, like, Ornstein and Smo, like, a memorable fight in Dark Souls 1, though, was the run back. Like, it wasn't, like, the hardest boss fight of all time, but, like, the run back made it just enough that it was, like, very memorable for me. I don't know. Beta Chaos. If you ever want to be like, what was something bad in a Souls game? Beta Chaos. Always fucking Beta Chaos. The platforming boss. Yes. Fucking Beta Chaos. No. Always Beta Chaos. Yeah. But Chaos was so bad they gave it checkpoints. They said, this is fucking impossible. We don't have time to balance this. You just get, once you get through phase 1, that's it. Phase 1 is done. Thanks. Perfect. We're gonna launch the game next week. I never got into Souls games because I never know what to do next, and I like my hand being held. I ain't got time to be exploring. I get that. That's, yeah. No, I get where you're coming from. I think I'd recommend it even with, like, a guide. If that's how you feel about the game. Like, get a rough progression guide. I'd still, like, highly recommend it. I don't feel like the exploration in Dark Souls is, like, the only thing that's enjoyable about it. How do you feel about Delve 9 being the same fight forever? I don't know, man. I just did 4,000% Archglacior in Leagues, and I did 4,000% of Masket. So RS3 has a bunch of scaling bosses. So they go from 100% up to, like, for most of them, it's 4,000. So 40 times harder than default. And then they give you more loot. I don't know how you make... How would you make Mocha continually get harder in an interesting way in old school? I don't know how. I don't know how you would do that. You'd have to cap him. I genuinely don't know how you do that. Because in RS3, it's like, okay, now the boss, you have to live like an extra fucking hour. And you have to perfectly do your ability rotation because his attacks do your entire health bar every single time. So you need to constantly be upkeeping defensives. If you ever miss anything, you'll get one shot. I don't think there's as many levers for, like, gameplay as there is for RS3. I think it's possible to still have infinitely scaling attacks. Okay, so Mocha eventually turns into No Stun Leviathan at, like, cave 150. Would that be fun? I don't think so. Not only speed. Only if 150 had like a 100% drop rate. Well, that's basically what RuneScape 3 does. Effectively. Be like you'd have almost guaranteed rates at that point. Vard capture during the Earth shield phase. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would take them a lot more effort to make something scale infinitely than RS3, and it's like, is it worth spending all that effort on something that like a really tiny percentage of the player base is gonna interact with versus like a raid? Like I'd rather get like a raid than like a thing that scales infinitely. I don't know. I feel like it's like, I don't know how long the dev time would be on something like that, but I feel like it'd be long. Just from the way that Mocha ended up coming out, like I know they spent a good amount of time on that, and I'm like not happy with where it turned out at all. I feel like to get it balanced correctly would take them an eternity. Don't pull an infinite scaling boss in that case and don't do it. I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, I think that's what Jagex selected to do. We're doing a like, what if they did? I don't know. Make half your inventory be some useless junk. Ah, so we're doing like contracts. Food does half of what it does normally, and prayer does half of what it does normally, and your run energy drains 8 times faster, and your prayer drains 25 times faster, so you have to one-tick flick the whole time, and... Is that fun difficulty? Not really. Where that kind of thing in RuneScape 3 is, it can be fun, because it's like, you have to get like really efficient at your ability rotation. Like, while also dealing with mechanics. It's like a lot of skill to it. And someone's tickling you. Oh, not that imbo. There are ways to make pseudo infinite scaling make sense. I think you can't replicate RS3, but Mocha definitely could have been better. I think the best thing they could do right now is just buff deep delves like a lot, like 10 to 20%. Because right now deep delves like don't feel very worth it. You constantly have the community being like, deep delves are bugged. Deep delves are bugged. They don't actually drop loot. They feel bugged. They feel bugged because they're like terribles. They don't drop loot. It's like a very tiny increase for the amount of effort you're putting in. Like, it needs to be a little bit more rewarding. At least a little bit. That'd be a good start. From there, I don't know. They should have never let drops below 6. Probably not. Probably not. I think that was the plan initially, because they were gonna do the skip tickets. They were gonna have Mocha drop an item that let you skip to like K4. So I think they were gonna make it not have loot, and then like you'd pay to skip those caves that don't have loot. That would have been super dumb as well. I think that's where the head was at though. Closest thing old school has to optional difficulty you see in R3 is Toe Invocations. Yeah. And it's not super fun at a high level. Unlucky. Because what the game does is it starts just taking things away from you. It's like, okay, now your food doesn't work. Now your prayer gets drained when you get hit. Now... Like, you just can't do that. Now you have to hit bugs all the time or it heals the boss infinitely. So you have to constantly turn around and hit bugs. That's what you do now. A lot of things that are unfun. And someone's still tickling you. Stop! 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 Nerf the low delves. Why is IAC less than 40 mil and boots less than 200? I don't know. Either works. I'm like usually I like buffs more than nerfs, but yeah, you could do that. I feel like Mocha takes long enough to get the items. Like I feel like they should just buff it. Like deep delves should just be better. They're just real slow. It could have been good if they did it like Hammer Watch. Their Coliseum is so much fucking better. Hammer Watch Coliseum has a bunch of traps in the middle, spike traps, and they like change throughout like different waves. And then on the edges, there's a crowd cheering you on. And they're throwing you supplies. So you're encouraged to stay around the outside, but then occasionally be like, there's a power in the middle. And if you make it in like 15 seconds to the middle, like just mad dash, you get a buff for like 45 seconds. And then it'll be like double damage, unlimited mana, whatever. Like you're just like super strong for like, it's like Nightmare Zone. Like Nightmare Zone, like infinite spec would maybe be a thing. That would be so much fucking better. Imagine rushing to the middle of Coliseum for speedruns. Like, trying to do a pillar stack as fast as you can to get to the middle. You'd be incentivized to do pillarless for, like, speedruns. Like, just sitting in the middle, you'd be right next to it. That would be cool. I'd be down. That'd be so much more fun. You can mute this. Pillarless mentioned. Oh yes. A lot of times old school in their like development choose to try to like play things samey and like safe. I do kind of wish with like PVM they'd try to take risks a little bit more. I feel like Maggot King at least was pretty different from any boss I've encountered. They just made the loot shit, but Maggot King as a boss is very fun. Like Maggot King. This is it? Okay, I could show Hammer Watch. Gnomonkey says Maggot King is higher GP an hour than raids. What's the Rupture worth right now? It was really good at release. Okay. Health, mana, abilities. Very, very basic abilities. Top down. These are enemy spawn points. They also can come in from the gates on the edges of the arena. So you have spawn points here and then gates. And then the edge of the arena, they're like, see, they just threw like a sack. So they throw you loot. So you can run over there and check what it is. And that could be like a health bonus. It could be like a buff to your character. Like a small buff. Or what do you got? Mana. Got mana back. Cool. And then... yeah, here you go. So the altar offers you a boon. So he's going to try to make it to the middle. So the middle's like lit up. There's an altar in the middle. Endless potential? Is that unlimited mana? I think that's unlimited mana. Yeah, so you can just spam attacks now. That would be so much more fun, man. So you're constantly like rotating, like outside of the arena, inside of the arena. And then the traps start getting crazy. Hammerwatch stream when? The game is goated. Crowd favor mechanic is very thematic, would go so hard. For sure. For sure, for sure. Two is not fun, but that was just me. They're very different games. They're actual RPGs, yeah? Heroes of Hammerwatch is like, RPG roguelike. Like, you still get levels, but it's roguelike. It's good. Frantically spam clicking Gmaul specs while flicking to kill a Manti faster. And then they could, like, make everything harder to compensate. Like, it'd be fun. You could give the Manticore a ton of health. And there could be, like, a lot more mobs. But then you're running up and spamming Gmaul's at them. They'd still fall over. It would be really fun in Call-O to get permanent, like, loot upgrades. Like, on your character. That would actually be sick. Yeah, it could just be basic stuff. It could be like League's perks. Be like, your 5-tick weapons are now 4-tick. Like, that could be like a thing you get temporarily. Not temporarily, but for like the run you're doing as like loot. That would be fun. Okay. I keep yapping, I keep clicking, but I keep not getting loot. It's been saying this for a while, but glory milestones should unlock new inmos that are harder and give more glory. Glory was the biggest meme when Call-O was coming out. Because I'm like, oh boy, what is glory gonna do? This sounds like it could give you more loot. It will not affect loot. Okay. Oh. It unlocks an emote. Yep. I get an herb pass that doesn't get the plague for doing wave 4. That's kind of cool. That is Pog. Maybe call it Demonheim? That's not really what I'm thinking. With Daemonheim, you can find loot and then bind items so you like have them permanently. I'm not thinking like that. I'm thinking like your run would get loot and be different each run. Like a roguelike version of Coliseum would be kind of sick. Speedruns would suck for that, though. So, I mean, there's trade-offs. I think Colo speedruns are already kind of stinky, though, so... At least a little bit. I tried Here's Our Hammer Watch, but I felt like you were going up against a brick wall till you grind out unlocks. When I was playing, I felt like you got the unlocks fairly quickly. That might just be because multiplayer. I was always playing it with you, John. They could have had Glory only be accessible after Quiver, and then it like doubles your splinters or something. Anything would have been better than what they did, which was nothing. They played it safe. They played it safe with Colo. Give people buffs. Ooh, that's hard to balance. Like people could fly through the content super fast and get a ton of loot. Don't want to do that. Don't want to make Glory affect loot because then people could abuse that and get loot too fast. All of this makes it very hard to balance. Let's just play it safe. Let's have a little thing that's cool for the high scores, but that's it. Gives you an herb patch. Invocations that hurt you, but nothing that gives you buffs. Played it safe. What loot? It's not like anything in Colo's busted. I mean, if you could do it like 2 times the speed, it'd be pretty crazy GP entering the game, but I don't know. A single Snapdragon Seed? 150 Onyx Bolts is pretty good. There's like 3 waves that drop that. 3 Dragon Plate Legs is pretty good. That's a standout. Colo is like the best GP, like raw cash, like in the game. If you're fast at it. It's pretty good. The common loot is pretty good. In terms of raw alks, I got like 15 mil and 300 KC. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Your math is off. Colo is very, very, very good alkables. Let me check. Yeah, it's like better than CG. I think Revenants are probably better still. But like, it's pretty up there. Yo, Jim the Flash. Any good runs with Venny? I just did like a basic run through to test it. Are you trying some runs with Venator? I would bet it's pretty good. It's capped 22 mil in kite shields alone. Yeah, you just weren't thinking about it. Because, like, you're worried about the rares, but you're not thinking about the common loot. It's a lot. It's definitely a decent amount. Don't kill me. 200 centimeters, 100 kilos. What a name. That was a big ass boy. I mean, look at the abs he's got on him. I want incentive to push it and farm it. The fact Colo's rares pretty much all suck and it's purely just for like GP and splinters is so lame. Such a missed opportunity. Rallis is at least decent now, but... It's an HLC Vorkath? That's so lame. I don't think there needs to be an HLC Vorkath. Just make it drop interesting loot. Besting slot prayer bonus. Woo! Echo boots. They can recoil 1 damage every 4 game ticks. Wowie zowie. That's crazy. Things are dying so quick, I couldn't figure out where to use it outside of nibs. Yeah, it's kind of awkward to use. You kind of got to learn all the setups. It's going to be interesting. How much more are you going to do? I'm just so sick of going to moons and not getting an item that entire stream. It's making me sad. Just want one item. Just one item. Vacation's ruined. It's not ruined. It's not ruined. Don't say that. I don't want to go to another state. We'll figure it out. It's not ruined. What happened? We just had like the ultimate rainstorm. We were gonna go like hiking. It's pretty ruined. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Whether it be like psych, yeah, like our backyard is like flooded right now. It was like crazy. It didn't rain where you're going. Damn straight. Are step unders harder with a 5-tick weapon? They're more annoying. Eventually, if you're doing step unders every time, you'll be 6-ticking the boss. You should be forced to not do it at one part of the cycle, but... I like hiking on muddy trails that are huge inclines. I just assume I'm going to drive... Why? Why is that a thing you like? When I went to science camp as a kid in like 5th grade, we had like a journal we were supposed to keep, and it was part of our homework, so we had to like write everything we were doing, and it had like little like problems and shit. I hated it. We're going hiking up to this cave, which is up like a steep, muddy, like a bunch of like 2 feet of melted snow. So it's like just pure mud. I'm like climbing up this hill, and I just keep sliding back down. And my little paper notebook is just tanking hits, and I finally get to the cave, and I have this like muddy ball. And I'm like, how do I do my journal anymore? And my fucking teacher's just like, you don't have to. I'm like, yes. Easy, bro. Easy, 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 easy. Yes, 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 yes. Wearing mixed hide boots. Actual dog ate my homework? The mud ate my homework, dude. We have a hike here like that. You cannot get out. I tie a rope to a tree at the start of every spring. You're crazy. You're unhinged. Nah, fuck that. No, dude. You replace the Motley with boppers when you get them? I would, yeah. Unfortunately, this game sucks. Oh, man. It's a really popular hike with the prettiest swimming area. Dude, I don't care. I don't care if it's got a giant pair of tits at the top. I'm not going through the mud. It's not worth. I don't care. Not worth. It's a depressing log up. Unlucky, bro. Oh, it's bugged. Ah, yep. I feel they really should fix this. This bug is very annoying. They still haven't fixed this? No. Pretty scary to encounter on hardcore if you don't know what's happening. Is it like scuffed crystals? Yeah, just like scuffed crystals. Yeah. It's just a tick later. The sound's also a tick later. GM to Hugo. GM. Keep trolling. I thought he was asexual with Tasty. Tasty definitely ain't asexual. Or like omnisexual or something. Your opinion on dry protection for pet drops? Like reach 3x rate and get the pet or something like that. RS3 does it? I don't know. I kind of like the story that comes from like, yeah, I went 5x rate. Personally. I think that's kind of the fun of random drops. You could get spooned, you could be unlucky. I just like random drops. But I get why people would want that. I am on KC 136. I have 4 items. Could we change that? You like the story, but I'm sure the person going dry hates it. Oh, I know. I hear all about it. I like random drops in the video game. I like that stuff is not a guarantee. It's part of the fun of items. Like getting loot for me is fun because you're not guaranteed to get anything. But any drop could be something. Just helped me immensely in getting my first Infernal Cape. Just want to say thank you. You fucking legend. Shout out, bro. That's huge. Big GZ. TOS. What's TOS? Chat overlays on screen. Yeah, that's something they don't enforce as far as I know, but you're technically not allowed to have stream chats on the screen from other platforms. That is TOS. I think they just want Twitch to be the main, like, platform. But I know tons of streamers who do that. I don't think they enforce that. Thought they went back on that. Maybe they removed it from TOS? I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody getting, like, banned for it ever, but I don't know. Doesn't Foe do that? Maybe? Can't stand the stream chat being on screen anyways. It is distracting. I feel like it does pull away from, like, what I'm watching. Like, I pretty much always prefer to not have the chat on screen. I mean, sometimes it's not... Sometimes it's not a big deal if it's, like, small, but... Don't know. More interesting for YouTube videos? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. But you can actually, in editing, like, grab the chat from a VOD, so... You can always do that in post. I'd rather not have it, like, stapled on my stream at all times. Depends on the video a lot, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I think it's more valuable to have the reliability from the game that you won't be at a boss literally possible forever. I feel like old school sometimes has a suffering obsession. I think the way that you're looking at it is like you are owed every single grind at X amount of time. I don't feel like you should be owed anything. I think it's more fun if you're like just progressing. Don't know. I think it's okay to not get all the megas and stuff. It's alright. Hot take. OSRS isn't meant to be finished. I think a lot of people forget that. Yeah. It do suck to be unlucky, but if you add guaranteed drops to everything, it takes away from the hype of getting, like, the 1kc T-bow. If you're guaranteed to get a T-bow on 800, so, I don't know, it's less exciting. Especially when you're at, like, KC 600 and you see the T-bow, you're like, okay. I mean, if I did 200 more, I was getting it anyways, but cool, I'll take it. I do think it detracts. Disagree on that. It would still be hyped to get Spear. I mean, it's just it's a taste thing. I don't know. I like when mega rare things are mega rare. That's cool. The existence of pity drops implies I want pity. Fucking Giga Chad. That's crazy. Holy. I'm stealing that. That's quite good. That guy can fuck my mom. Damn, dude. More people would hate that than they realize. PVM would basically become another grind for 99, except to be a grind for 500 kills, 1,000 kills, whatever. Yeah, 100%.
The collection log.
My next item is really the carrot helmet. That's what all of this led to, is the fucking carrot. It's like the... Thanks.
So who was sitting in chat the other day that said it's gonna be hell?
Got the carrot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I just wanted pants, but thank you for the carrot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Eclipse is good. Eclipse is good. That's another... If we get the pants now, we can do Inferno. That's good. We take that. We take that. The carrot. It looks like a carrot. A lot of the fun of drops being random is like you see it in Iron Man progression. Like you see fucking Billy Bobs. You see people in weird ass stuff. They'll be wearing a Blue Moon top. They'll be wearing ancestral legs, and they'll have a Virtus mask on. And you're like, what are you doing? I was like, well, these are the drops I got. And you'll see like weird progression. Like they'll do bosses that you normally wouldn't do because they got spooned at places. Like it adds variety to the game. It's fun. It's fun. It's good vibes. I like the randomness. If everything was at an exact checkpoint, just go from point A to point B to point C with PVM, I don't know. It'd be more boring. I'm not sure that dry protection would stop that. 100% it would. 100% it would. It would make things... It makes things way worse as well. Like, it just feels fucking worse. Because you're like... Alright, let's say we're going for bludgeon, okay? You've got the guaranteed bludgeon at 500. At KC 350, you're like, man, I'm getting bored of this boss and I want to go do something else. But you're 350 deep into the 500 kills. Like... Now you have to stay. Like, you have to. It would just feel lame, for sure. Just heavily incentivized to stay at places. I feel exactly the opposite, not gonna lie. I do too. Like, when I'm like... I got a bludgeon piece while doing CAs. I remember. Because I needed 250 KC for Sire, for CAs. I got a bludgeon piece, I alked that shit. I'm like, I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want that to exist in the back of my head, in my bank. That makes me feel icky. Because I don't want to touch this boss one more goddamn kill. How much longer? We will do the back-to-back, and then we will call it. I'm good with that. I just wanted to get an item, and we got the item. Always got to do the back-to-back, though. Them's the rules. Try for bludgeon. Got 3 Abbey daggers there. Oh, God. It's the same with Desert Treasure 2. Like, when you're 2 out of 3, now you're 2 out of 3, right? Like, you're not gonna stop now. Gotta finish it. I'm 2 out of 3 at a bunch of DT2 bosses. I'm like 2 out of 3 at Leviathan and Bardorvis, and maybe Whisper as well, I think. As EVA, though. Extra axe pieces, they're so bad. I really like the freedom to approach grinds at whatever pace I want. And if I'm getting bored of it, I can go do something else. And it's like... Yeah, just every KC is a chance at that drop. Don't know. Feels better for me. Don't like being handcuffed to content. How do you feel about things like barrel and needle being on dry protection? Yeah, I'm cool with it for untradables. Don't know, like that just works fine. But things that are like a big drop, like a weapon or armor or a piece of equipment, something big you can sell, like I'd rather that just be a drop that you get. Like that's more fun. Cool, make T-Bow untradeable. So pets having dry protection? I don't know. I like that pets are like a Giga Rare chase item that's just completely random, but I don't know. I wouldn't be pissed if they added dry protection on that. I don't think people would enjoy it generally, though, that are like pet hunters. I mean, I have over 30 pets. Like, I have a lot of pets. I've done pet hunting. I feel like I would like it less if there was dry protection. I don't really know why. I think it just makes them less, like... less cool to show off, I guess? I don't know. Pants? Oh, that'd be hype. Please, please. Less prestigious? It's weird to say because pets aren't really a prestigious, like, thing. They just show KC, but... yeah, something like that. I got an item and I just still feel gross, so I don't know. We'll take the carrot helmet. We'll take the carrot helmet. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Call it there. Good stream, good stream. Got something. We'll take it. Moons are yucky? Yeah. Raid ELTK? What is she up to? Just started, I don't know. Let's see.
Today, and she did the biggest zoom.
She's outside Coliseum!
Oh, she's gonna get her quiver.
She put in quiver?
No, she's trying.
Hell yeah. Alright, now that's content. Easy. Free, free, free. Okay. We'll send it over to ELTK. I am taking some time away. It's gonna be like a week. I'll be gone. We're gonna be coming back. Not a week. I don't know what day we would come back on. I don't know. Sunday? Okay, so a few days off. Yeah, sure. Coming back soon is September, so we're gonna be doing a bunch of goals for that. So there'll be a ton of content with September. We're doing like a bunch of incentives, a bunch of challenges, a bunch of... Here, I'll pull it up, pull it up. Pull it up. We already have the board. This guy. More wiki guides, community raids, Discord movie night. 10 HP Awakened Bard is on there. I was talking about that earlier. Giga hard challenge, maybe harder than No Stun Leviathan. All Radiant 1 inventory, all Awakened 1 inventory, undercover We Do raids where I like sneak in on an alt into We Do raids and pretend I'm shit. That'd be really fun. An old school cosplay of some kind. I don't know which one we would do. I'd have to pick it out. Hair dye of Chance of Out, and then 100 mil PvP from scratch series. And an IRL tattoo stream. And shaving my head is the last one. I don't think we're gonna get 10,000. I hope not. I hope not. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Yeah. It'll be a good time. Much content. Much content. Can you cosplay Duke? He's my favorite. I'm already doing that. I got you. I do that by default. We need something different, though. All right. I'm gonna send over to ELTK. I'll be back in a few days. I'll see you fellas. Bye.